G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim with our Nord Stormcloak Arcane Archer. Bandolier is his name. A sec. There we go. So, when last we left off, we have joined the Stormcloak Rebellion. The Jagged Crown. We have to talk to Galmar and get some more quests, but we are now a Stormcloak. We had to go and kill a Ice Wraith. A little bit, yeah. I hate Ice Wraiths.
I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? Well, I'm almost certain. We're headed to Corvinjune. But if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here.
Oh. Okay, that's better. I was so fixated on getting my other stuff ready for streaming, I didn't have all the lights set properly.
Have you not heard that ancient verse? More unleashing rays of snow, of dragons from the blue brought down, births the walking winter's woe, the High King in his jagged crown. Going way back to King Harold's time, or even before, the High King always wore the jagged crown. It was the symbol of his might and power. The crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and it is said to contain a portion of the power of every king who has worn it. True or not, who would dare deny Ulfric's claim when the legendary jagged crown sits upon his brow?
G'day, Ringo.
It's true. The location of the crown was lost with King Borgus after the Great Hunt killed him while he was off on his damned Alessian campaigns. But legend holds, his body was secretly returned to Skyrim and buried with the crown. Its exact whereabouts lost in the following wars of succession. Through sources that shall remain nameless, I've tracked down what I believe to be the final resting place of King Borgus, Corvinjune. If the crown exists, it will be there. Aye, the Great Hunt killed old King Borgus. Gods only know with what profane arts those elves cursed his remains. Curses notwithstanding, the tombs of kings are always full of traps to ward off grave robbers, are they not? But nothing a band of Stormcloaks can't handle, I assure you.
Yeah, it always felt to me like, at least in Skyrim, it always felt like you had to side with the Stormcloaks. I haven't done a full playthrough of the Civil War on either side yet, so this is going to be my playthrough of the Stormcloaks, and then I'm going to do a playthrough of the Imperials, but I've always been sympathetic to the Stormcloak side in Skyrim. Okay, so I think that's all I need to know for this.
I bet I'll beat you to Corvinjune, even though you start first.
Well, of course you will. You're an NPC. You'll always be there whenever I get there, even if I was to somehow magically transport myself there right now. let's have a look. Let's see where we have to go. Oh, right. This is the same mission that you do as an Imperial. I have done this much of the Imperial playthrough a few weeks back when I was playing my Orc on the Imperial side, and we went to Corvin Jund as well, I believe. So there's like, I still feel that just fast travel to Battleborn Farm and then go that way is going to be the easiest way to get there. I could run along this entire way. Actually, why not? There's no reason. We're not in any hurry. Let's just check our gear. Do we have everything we need? Some spare arrows in case we run out of magicka. Nowhere near enough magicka potions. I feel like... Damn it, that's where it is. I was trying to remember where the alchemist was in Windhelm. And now I think I remembered where it is. It's pretty good on both sides. If you side with the Imperials, you get an extra house, but they try to execute you, which not great. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? So that's what definitely always puts me against the Imperials in this. And that's why when I did an Imperial start, I used the alternate start mod to not go through the start at Helgen. Yeah, so there's an alchemist right here. So yeah, that's what always sours me against the Imperials, is the fact that they're trying to kill you at the start, and it doesn't matter how much they go, oops, sorry, didn't really mean to do that. No, you tried to kill me. Okay, that's good. That's not a huge amount of potions, but some of those are pretty big magicka potions, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not going to bother taking healing potions for now. I feel like I've got 27 minor healing potions. I'm probably going to end up selling some of those soon. But that might help me. Now, I have... Damn it. I can't be 100% sure that's a magicka potion. It feels like it is. No, it's not. It doesn't look like the other magicka potions that I've got. So I don't want to pick it up and buy it. I wish it would tell me what it is. Because I'm not going to buy it if it doesn't have a description. You know, so these ones do. Lasting potency, health, lasting potency, extra magicka. No, I don't want those ones. They always feel like they're worthless to me. Just giving you a little bit of extra magicka for a little bit of time. It's not worth it. Hang on a sec, I gotta do. Okay. Wait for it to load. Drop that over to there. Let's put that over there. Yeah, it's always hard to tell what potions are just by looking at them. Okay, so happy enough now with everything that we have. Let me just double check I can't upgrade. No, I still can't upgrade that bow that I've got. No, over this way. So yeah, we might as well just run there. I've got my... Am I using arcane arrows at the moment? I am using arcane arrows. That's good. I don't want to use up too much magicka if I have to fight anything on the way there. But once we get there, I suspect that there's going to be... Well, there's going to be Actually, no, there's going to be mostly Imperials there, because when we come the other time, it's mostly Stormcloaks that we fight against. So I'm probably going to just stick with these arrows unless I come across anyone who is obviously a spellcaster, in which case I will switch to my shock arrows. So let me just quickly remind myself. Yeah, I'm going to take that bridge and that bridge. Yeah, cool. So I think I fixed my little issues I was having with rendering yesterday with I was getting a lot of frame shuddering. That's going to drop more than I would like. Damn it, that's a pain that I missed. There we go. 1, 2. Get the bow back out. You got a problem? No, you're just a courier. Fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Goat, but I have to do this. I have to somehow miss. Okay. No. I don't understand why, because quite frankly, that is bigger than a fox. And yet foxes give you a full pelt, but for some reason goats don't. Never understood that. Oh, here's an orc who wants to die.
I am waiting for a good death.
That's nice. I'll just take those pelts. Thank you very much. Triple check. Yes, that is the bridge I want to come over. We have a treasure map that has 2 maps on it. There is a bridge there. But I don't think it's the right layout. However, no. I'm not seeing any treasure around here, so I don't think this is, unless it's like I mean, every time I've had a treasure like this, it's an actual visible treasure chest sitting on the ground. So I really don't think that that is the correct one. This does have a waterfall, though. No, that. It doesn't, like the river here doesn't really go like the one down the bottom there. Because that one is a waterfall that's going into a river that's going up along, like lengthways where this bridge is, not just running, like that's just the river running straight down that way. Whereas if this was that one, it would be a waterfall and the river would be running in this direction, which it isn't. So it doesn't look like that's that one for either case. So we're going to ignore that. But we have to keep an eye out at various mills around, because there's obviously 2 mills somewhere that have a little bit of treasure for us now. Keep our bow out. Don't want to be caught without that. And yeah, just... Oh. Someone's camp. That's a lot of crabs. I'm almost willing to bet there would be a cave behind that waterfall. It's got the look of one. Okay. Okay, it did hit him after all. I thought it was going to not hit him in the end. Well, I say him. I've got no idea. Oh, man. All of that effort wasted. Well, I'm glad I don't know where Dragon Bridge Farm is, Ringo, because I would hate to spoil it and find, you know, because part of the fun is the discovery of working out where it is, because I haven't seen that map before. Okay. Maybe save this time would be a better idea, wouldn't it? Okay. Nice, we got some more magica potions. Oh, come on, that didn't miss him by much. God damn it. Should have known that would happen. Okay. Can I finally get these guys? I feel like I should leave them. Yeah, leave him alone, Tony. Just leave him alone. Nothing coming from up that way. As soon as I saw that goat corpse. Oh, hello. I normally see you around Falkreath. Doesn't look too dangerous. I'm actually surprised, and you watch this happen now, but I'm surprised I haven't seen any ice spiders. Frost spiders, whatever they're called. Because we're starting to get into that territory. And it seems to me, particularly up in sort of this area of the map, there always seems to be a lot of them. And I am super surprised I haven't seen any yet. Like, sure, ice wolves, yep, we see them in these areas as well. But I feel like I see more frost spiders than anything. I mean, frost trolls occasionally. And, you know, I don't consider myself a huge expert on this area of the map or anything. It's not like I spent, you know, a couple of 100 hours of real time essentially living in this area. I just pass through on some quests every now and then. But it seems like every time I come through here, yes, this is the road I want to take. So very much surprised that there have been no what's her names? Now, if I remember rightly, it's like just over this little bit of a hill here. I feel like it was just in this area here where we all met up when I did the Imperial side of this mission. But for the Stormcloak version of this mission, we're meeting over here.
Hail, Ilfil.
Ha! I knew you'd join up. Great news. We'll take back Skyrim together, eh? I'm glad I'll have you beside me in there. This place chills my blood. And I don't care who knows. These old ruins. My father always told me to stay away from them. Good advice, I'd say. But never mind all that. We've got a job to do, and nothing's going to stand in our way.
What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to know we're here yet. Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim?
Let's go.
That's what I like to hear.
What do we got? We've got... Damn it. He didn't notice though. That one is almost dead. Let's put an end to him. So... Oh, no. You've decided you're going to come down the stairs, eh? That... looks like it might be everybody. I mean, I may come and grab a lot of these a lot more of the gear on the way out to take, but I don't want to grab... Actually, let's just not grab anything, I guess. Oh, we did lose... Oh, no, that's a bandit. Okay.
That's the way I like it. Short and bloody. They never knew what hit them. But do not make the mistake of underestimating the Legion. Plenty of them are Nords, same as us. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but things won't be so easy from here on out. Enough talk. Let's go kill some Imperials.
You idiot!
Put him down. We attack on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For Skyrim.
Damn it. What am I doing? Need to keep the bow out.
Greta, Engar, stay and guard the entrance.
Barred from the other side. Okay.
Now you're mine. That's the end of that.
You waiting for me? Because, you know, I found the easy way down.
Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on. Rolling on in there. Stay here. Oh, you done? Then perhaps we should take a moment to look around a little, huh? You there, Ha! They're fighting. Aye. Don't give them a chance to warn the others.
Okay, I think I screwed this up.
Get away from here.
Ultimately. Right, okay, we've got a door here. Just a quick save.
Where'd you go?
Oh,
Show yourself.
oh no, it's right there. What is it? It is wolf, moth, I think it's dragon. So wolf, moth, dragon.
Come on, boys. Let's spread out. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
You're not gonna like this. Because as soon as I open this gate up, it is going to let all the Draugr out. If I remember right, the lever actually turns the traps on. Oh, there was a trap on that. Okay. So I guess I was wrong, but thankfully I was standing in the right position.
How's it going, Unblooded? Find anything yet?
I'm looking, alright? I'm looking. I'm not just looting, believe me. How about that?
That's done it. All right, boys, let's get we've got more. Ready now? May they be ugly. The same.
Damn dustmen. Why don't you stay then?
Let's hope that's the last of them. Come on, let's see what's down this way.
Okay.
Around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
What I need to do is I'm going to summon my sun arrows. Whoops. Oh, damn it, I'm out of arrows. Because I ran out of magicka. Let's just get my normal arcane ones out, because there's not much left to do.
Cross me.
And there
You can.
is the jagged crown.
He owes me a drink. We'll stick around here for a while and see if we can find anything else useful.
Okay. I didn't really want that ancient Nord sword, but, you know, I clicked on it by mistake. Oh, actually, I want your cloak. Because I didn't have a Stormcloak cloak yet. There we go. Now I at least match. Yeah, well, I'd like to have a bit of a look around here too, you know, for any decent loot before I go. So, Potion of Magicka. There's a chest here, and there's a word wall calling to me from behind me. Time slow. Okay. I have a feeling this is a quick way out, which I do not want to take. Let's leave that for the moment. Oh, actually no. We go through it, and then we might turn around and come back. So where does this bring me? The door that was barred. Okay, so we're going to go back this way. We're going to go all the way back around so that I can pick up any potential loot. I feel like we did better this time. I mean, well, yeah, it was definitely a mistake. I didn't mean to kill one of my guys. One of my guys got in the way of one of my arrows. So we lost one guy here. I'm going to try and count up how many guys we lost through that whole process. But I think when I did this as the Imperials, we lost like 3 or 4 all up. No, maybe it wasn't that many. Maybe it was only like 2 or 3. But I'm pretty positive we lost at least 2. We've only lost 1 here so far. I don't remember seeing any losses anywhere. Else. Very ominous when I hear something like that. Yes, please. So we'll start up here. Nothing there that we want. I just want the gold. Oh, that was the way that I went to find the... Oh, actually, let's still go that way. I can't remember if I actually looted everything along this way or if I ignored some things to get where we needed to be. So I know I grabbed everything there. Oh, that's closed again. Okay, so I can't go that way. That's all right. We had this. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this last time I did. Okay. Very good. There was nothing in there. So, we've got... Oh, and a soul gem. Okay. And what about over this side? We've got just that one there. Don't want any of that. Yeah, okay, so we've done all of this. Let's head out this way. Okay, so no treasure in there. This chair that I'm sitting on, this is a secret lab. Yeah, secret lab 2020 Titan or something. I don't remember all the details. They're second. Oh no, these are Imperials. These are not us. So that's good. That's worth some money. That's worth some money. That's worth money. Grab that and that. And the steel dagger. And the wine. What about from you? I'll grab that, I'll grab that, I'll grab that, I'll grab that. That and that. And that. Nothing in you. Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't spam emotes like that, boy. So, you know, I'm willing to talk to people, but if you're going to do that, yeah, I'd prefer you take that somewhere else. What have you got? Ale, gold, that, and that, and that. Actually, I should have grabbed some of those other arrows as well. Some gold there. Light armor, that and that, and that, and the meat, and the dagger. Amulet of Stender. Well, this is a Stormcloak playthrough at the moment, and generally speaking, that's the side that I normally go for. But we were talking about this in the channel just a few minutes ago, and it seems like the reason for that is pretty straightforward. It's that when you start the game, normally the Imperials are trying to execute you, so it definitely prejudices you against them. But I explained the one time that I started the game and was going down the Imperial side of things a few weeks ago. The way I got around that was to use the alternate start mod and not start with the normal getting about to get executed in Helgen. And that way it doesn't quite feel so bad being an Imperial. Silver ring. Garnet. I don't remember if I came through this way last time or not. Ooh, where does that go? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. If you sneak in and do it properly, that's the way you go. I remember now. I remember. But we didn't really do that this time. We sort of went the wrong way. Ooh. Aversion to fire potion. It's handy. Actually, it's not really, because I'm not really going to use that, because all that does is make my opponents more vulnerable to fire. And A, I'm not really doing fire damage, and B, I never remember to use these damn things. So they always feel useless to me. Really? Because I was just saying before, it feels like when I did this playthrough just the other week, it definitely feels like we lost more Imperial soldiers trying to get the crown than we lost Nord just now. Like, we lost almost nobody this time, whereas I feel like I lost like 2 or 3. We've lost 1 that I've found so far, whereas we lost 2 or 3 as Imperials getting in here. And I suppose in a way that can be seen as a good thing if you are going to turn coat like that and pretend to be an Imperial and then give the crown to Ulfric. Okay, that, and that. Right, what's around this way? There's that chest I was looking for. Yeah, I do basically agree with that. I can see both sides of the argument, though. You know, the Imperials have built an empire for a long time, and they've supported that empire. The Nords have been part of that empire for a long time. In fact, you can almost say the Nords started that empire, which might be part of the reason why the Nords are a little bit unhappy. Alright. But the main reason that the Nords are unhappy in Skyrim is the fact that, thanks to the agreements that the Imperials made. Hang on, I'm lost now. Where's my way out? Over this side. So thanks to the agreements that the Imperials made with the High Elves, what are they called? The Thayans? Is that right? Do I still have? No, I don't have any of that. Alright, so I can't think of its name now. Do I have a... No, I don't. But yeah, at the end of the war, they agreed to stop Talos worship. And that's what that is really like the main story of Skyrim. It's the well, they signed the peace treaty and went to war with the Nords because the Nords didn't like the idea that they had to give up their worship of Talos. Right? That was one of the requirements of the White Gold Concordat, was that Talos worship be banned. Now, the reason behind that is actually because the High Elves want to go back to being... They used to be a race of very powerful beings, or at least they saw themselves as that. And when the other races came along, they sort of felt like they lost a lot of power. And part of the reason that they feel they lost power is because a mortal ascended and shifted the balance of power amongst the gods. And that mortal was Talos. And so their idea is that, well, if we can stop this this worship of Talos, we might be able to weaken Talos enough that he no longer has the power, and we can go back to being the powerful... Yeah, the Aldemary Dominion. Right. And so their ultimate goal is to weaken Talos enough that they can go back to being the powerful race that they once were. That's what I understand. I mean, I could be wrong, but that was basically my understanding of what they were trying to do here. How successful it will ever be, who knows? Don't bother picking up that arrow. I don't need it. I don't like my chance of getting through this gate. And I really don't remember what's in here. I think I did go in here last time, but I don't think I'm going to bother with it this time. Yeah. They ultimately want to go back to feeling superior because thousands of years ago they were superior to most other races. But you've got to wonder... Here's the thing, right? You've got to wonder if they can do this. So let's look forward to the Elder Scrolls 6, right? Let's just... Pure fantasy here, even more than we're already in fantasy. Let's just say, okay, what happens if in Elder Scrolls 6... The Aldemary Dominion has defeated the Empire. There is no Empire anymore, and all of the separate countries in Tamriel are split up and divided, right? And Talos is no longer worshipped, and all of that. So the Aldemary Dominion now consider themselves, the Aldemary Dominion, consider themselves to be a superior race again. What's their next target? You want to know what it is? It's the Dunmer and the Bosmer. Because back in the day when the Aldemary were as powerful as they like to think themselves as being, there were no separate races of Mer. They were all just the Aldemary. At least that's my understanding of the history of that period of time. Oh, I missed a body right there. And so if that's the case, if I am right, I expect that at some point in the future of Nirn, of Tamriel, and of all of this sort of stuff, there may be wars where the Aldemari Dominion are trying to kill off and destroy all the other all the other elven subraces. That would include orcs, because they're technically elves. It would be Dunmer, Bosmer. I could see that in the future of the Elder Scrolls universe. No, I'm not really interested in the skeleton key, because you've got to go and do the whole... what am I doing? You've got to go and do the whole Thief Guild quest line to do that, and I have no interest in going down the Thieves Guild or the Brotherhood or any of those quest lines. They don't interest me at all. 20 or 30 years ago, I might have done something with them then, played them a little bit, but I'm not interested in playing the bad guy anymore.
It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? Damn it. What were they doing there? Imperial spies are everywhere. Never forget that. I trust you give them a thrashing. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgrove the Greater. Men who understand each other often have no need for words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Balgrove will know my meaning. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
I haven't actually seen the release. I've only seen videos of people talking about what's been said. It was my understanding that it hasn't actually been officially released by Bethesda saying that it is set in Hammerfell. Maybe it has, but the last video I saw about it, which was actually pretty recently, I don't remember them saying it was definitive. But I could be wrong, because I've been seeing videos about this. Well, I've gone back and looked at a lot of videos from the last couple of years talking about what was happening.
Take a look.
But yeah, that's pretty much what everyone says is where it's going to be, is in Hammerfell. Not sure what that's going to mean for the storyline or anything like that. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to get rid of that and that. All of this. Those. I've got 10 Imperial bows. Wow. Let's get rid of all of those, all of those, all of those. That. Keep all the iron arrows. The braces. Orcish war axe. All the steel arrows, the steel daggers. Very nice. Another level up. Not going to complain about that. Okay, so what I want to see... damn it, can I get out of here without choosing? I can't. I'm going to continue to level up Magicka. I think I've got... Let me just check. How many points am I... That's 20... Oh, sorry, that's 20, and that's 30, so 50. So I'm increasing my Magicka by 50 points. What I want to do with this build is I want to get to 200 Magicka naturally, 200 Magicka. So if I took off the Mage Backpack and the novice hood that I'm wearing at the moment, my magicka would be 190. So I'm going to get my magicka to 200 without those bonuses. So one more level, 250. And then I'm going to start increasing both health and magicka together. Now, if I can, I want to put this point into... I can't. I wanted to put this point into... Oh, I can. Second point of overdraw. That's what I wanted to do. Very good. So my bow is doing a little bit more damage. I've got a feeling... Yes, I can upgrade. So I've got this mod, which is the Master of Archery Comprehensive Bow mod, I think it is. I have a list down below of all of the mods that I'm using. And this mod comes with a bow that you can make and you upgrade it. So as your archery skill improves, you can upgrade that bow and it does more damage. So it's actually it's a ridiculously OP bow. And when I first played with this months ago, I looked at it and went, oh, I'm not really happy with that. That bow is so overpowered. But then once I compare archery in this game to either pure magic or, you know, any of the melee, whether you're doing sword and board, whether you're doing two-handed weapons, whatever, it always feels like archery is really stunted. Maybe that's not quite the right word. Excuse me. But it's not as powerful because... Let me just... I want to buy one steel ingot from him so I can upgrade this. Upgrade this bow as well. Archery just isn't as powerful, which is why I'm doing Arcane Archery plus this comprehensive bow in an attempt to make it more useful, more powerful. Because even with sneaking, you really... I feel you are really... like the only way I feel you can be competitive, useful, survive even at normal difficulty with a bow in this game is if you have something else to make it more powerful, whether that's a bound bow or whether that's something like Arcane Archery, whatever. Need something. No, I don't know, David. Was I talking about needing something? Was I? So let's sell all this other stuff that we don't need. Do I want to keep any of these? Increase health, restoration spells, block damage is of no use. Zenithar, no, not really. Let's get rid of that and that. I'm going to keep that claw for now. I don't need the cloak anymore because I've got a Stormcloak cloak now. Goat horns. All of these bandoliers we can sell. All of these imperial pouches and bandoliers, etc. we can just sell. Good little bit of money there. I don't need that book. I don't think I really want either of those amulets, to be honest. Thanks for the follow, that boy from TikTok. Was it TikTok? Yes, it's TikTok. See you later. Oh, I see. I see, David. Very good. Lesser Soul Gem, Nord Mead, Petty Soul Gems, Magic, Stamina I don't need, Berserker I don't need, Harmony, that and that, Sword of Fear, I'm going to see if I can break that down, and I want to make all that leather.
Thank you for your custom.
You are more than welcome. And you have an enchanting table back here. So, let's break down the Sword of Fear. Very good. Nothing else to sell. You would be using this. I'm going to kick you off it. There we go. No, I can't sell to you. It's annoying.
Up close.
Okay,
Yep.
sell to you.
The finest weapons and armor.
Thanks, tree. So, I've got to favour that in a minute. Let's sell all of them. Here we go. Items. We want to favour that. And then we want to come through here. I want to put that there. And we then need to use our arcane binding on it. And we're good. We're going to Windhelm. We might as well fast travel. There we go.
Good to see you. Did he now? The man is persistent. I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun,
As in all things, take caution. I urge us to wait and see.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or march his Stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect. Tory, he simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his Stormcloaks to do it for him.
True, he's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. We had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
Okay, so that's interesting. I've never played any of the Civil War quest lines before, and I actually thought that Whiterun might be the location that pivots and changes significantly between both sides, but it doesn't look like it's going to be, because even though I don't think I've gotten this far in the Imperial playthrough that I did, I can't see, after what Bulgraf just did there, I can't see that he would do anything different when I come, because I think I did come to him with the demands from General Tullius to give him an answer. But I don't think he ever gave me an answer because I had to go and do the rest of the quest line to kill the first dragon and get that done for Bulgroth before he would give me an answer. And that's about where I finished.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vamp. That's what everybody says.
Not interested.
Right up until they find it.
So yeah, it's a strange one. I might as well just fast travel back. No. Because I sort of thought that maybe Bulgroth would side with whichever side comes to him in the Imperial. Yeah. I just felt that he would go with whomever you were supporting at the time. Not because he has any real thing for you, but it just felt like when you do the main quest line and you just completely ignore all of the Civil War stuff, then you're in that situation where you have to bring them to a peace settlement because Bulgroth won't let you use his palace until the Civil War has been settled, as it were, or till there is some sort of peace. And so I figured that meant that he would... I'm going to have a look around the castle since it's late at night and nobody else is up. Yeah, I just figured Bulgroth would go either way. But no, it looks like he really is only going to ever... He's like... At the first part of everything, he is... Oh, I shouldn't be going into the Palace of the Kings. I don't think. But anyway. If I shouldn't be, there should be a guard to stop me. Put it that way. And that guard isn't stopping me. Yeah, what was I saying? So Bulgroth sort of Ooh. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing something on a video about you. Not going to talk to him just at the moment, but... yeah, so I always figured that Bulgroth would go either way. Because at the start, he is trying to sort of not play either side. And you figure he's got to pick a side, and it's like, well, which side is he going to pick?
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that. Then I was wrong about him. You're right, MArc.
Okay.
I'm in no mood to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of men?
No. But neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these
I must admit, I've not actually seen any of the Bulgroth memes. They must have sort of fallen out of favour, because when I go to places like Imager now, I don't see Bulgroth Skyrim memes. So
Perhaps they wanted more.
You're certain we're ready. Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet. If you would only ask me to do it.
I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes.
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye. and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
Battle for Whiterun. I'm actually surprised, I've got to say, because well, I suppose it does make sense. Whiterun is on the frontier. And so once we take Whiterun, we have to start taking back all of these other these other keeps and towns and stuff. I feel that's the case. But I'm just a little surprised that we're not, because Whiterun is one of the biggest towns in Skyrim. It's going to be a very important town to take. But I sort of feel like surely they would have taken like some of these keeps over here and maybe Falkreath first, and even Riverwood, and then come back and taken Whiterun once they've, carved out. Like I would have carved out a chunk out here and probably a chunk up there, not getting too close to Solitude. So maybe, yeah, you got a problem there. If you go for Morthal, you're getting very close to Solitude and you're going to get a big reaction. But if you came and did some of these guys down here, you'd actually probably draw a large portion of the Imperial forces from this way back down this way, which would give you a good advantage when you then tried to take Whiterun. But Whiterun being such a big and important city in Skyrim in general, like even though, it's probably made out Solitude and Windhelm are the two biggest cities because that's the seat of the Nord King traditionally, and that Windhelm is like the founding city in Skyrim, well, except for the one that's a wreck up here, Labyrinthian or whatever it's called. No, I haven't heard of any of those people or their memes. Okay, so we need to head to Whiterun. Let's have a look at our gear. For once, I don't have to think about repairing anything, which is just amazing. That was always the biggest thing in Oblivion. I'm really thinking, like, if I do... excuse me. If I do consider going back and doing another playthrough of Oblivion, potentially as like a spell sword again and doing that line, I really would probably find a mod that gets rid of the need to repair anything, because that was such an annoying thing, and I'm glad it's not here. So, okay, we've set up... Look at this. Whiterun is not even an option on the map anymore. So technically, if I wanted to turn coat right now and help the Imperials, I can't just, go straight in the gate or all the way up to Dragonreach. I've got to come and at least come past here to get back into the city. I like that. I think that's good. Ooh, wow. So...
This is it, man! They say that our cause is false, and that we are nothing more than thieves, thugs, and murderers!
Let me just make sure I got that set.
We are sons And we have come this far because our cause is true, because we fight as one, and because our hearts are bursting with anger. What we do here today, we do for our country, for all the true lords of Skyrim. Whiterun's walls are tall, but they are old and crumbling, like the Empire, whose legion lines them. They've barricades to block us, but we'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them. Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours. Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true lords look like! Damn faithless Imperials.
Okay, break through the enemy barricade. How am I missing? There we go. Now, who else is shooting at us? You came in behind us. I killed the guy up there earlier. It felt like that went right through him. Here we go. We're getting in behind the walls. I need to heal. That was annoying. How much of that do I have to redo? You're kidding me. I've still got to go... Oh no, I'm going to go all the way back. Okay. Oh, damn it. I always want to click and drag the map. And it always screws me up. Try and remember to save a little bit more in this one.
Because our cause is true, because we fight as one, and because our hearts are bursting with anger. What we do here today, we do for our country, for all the true lords of Skyrim. Whiterun's walls are tall, but they are old and crumbling, like the Empire whose legion lines them. They've barricades to block us, but we'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them. Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours. Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true lords look like!
I don't know, like... I've done a little bit of the Imperial questline, as I mentioned earlier. And now I've done a little bit of this. I really feel like this fight for Whiterun, you really need to be a melee fighter. Like, it just doesn't feel like you're going to last. It doesn't feel like you can do all that much that is really useful as an archer. What? Okay. Did I still have... I don't. Let's get Unrelenting Force going, because that is useful. So we know we got to come up this way, so we might as well just do this. Oh, that key. Ooh, very low. There we go. So let's actually... Missed him. What? Ooh. A said I was going to save more frequently and I didn't. Yeah, thank you for that, Arbiter.
And we have come this far because our cause is true. Because we fight as one.
And really, I'm fixating on targets when I shouldn't be.
Bursting with anger. What we do here today, we do for our country. For all the true Lords of Skyrim. Whiterun's walls are tall. They are old and crumbling. Like the Empire, whose legion lines them. They've barricades to block us, but we'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them. Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to...
I'm not going to stick around for that conversation. I know what it says. They'll join me eventually. No, that.
Boost! Gods. No.
There we go. Couple of quick shots into him. Oh, come on, how did that miss? Just make sure. Okay. Oh, hello there. Oh. A Whiterun guard. And I still didn't save. I seriously feel like you need to do this as a melee character. And I know my tactics are crap. I know I'm fixating on targets when I shouldn't be. I should be just charging through this and getting to the gate and getting that open. But, you know, as an archer, every one of these guys that I can take out early is one less I have to worry about later. God damn it. There we go. Whoops. F5. Quick save. Where are my companions? I am basically out here by myself. I feel like... Are we going to go or not? Oi. You finally ready to come and attack?
We're sold. Keep your eyes open.
He's just sitting in there. I mean, the only advantage I've got is unlimited ammo. God. Oh, finally, he's come out. We're going to go in now? And then I miss at close range like that as well. Are we going? Oh man, this one is so screwed up.
I'll fight the entire legion. By the nun, can't wait to kill enough. Next, Imperial SE.
Okay, this is all screwed up. Is there a save I can go back to? Where he's not all screwed up, because this is just stupid. He's running back, not forward. Okay. Let's get over here. There's me being impatient and not standing here and listening to his full story. I was hoping it could launch me over the walls, but I guess not. Nope. Do, 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 do. Oops. Well. He'll be alright in a minute. Where'd he go? He was right there.
Pox on the Empire.
On your knees.
Okay, can't go that way. Where's... So... Force Jarl Balgruuf the Greater to surrender. Where's all the other guys going? They're running over this way. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. Oops, I missed. Okay, we ready?
We're taking the city.
For the glory of the Empire! Die! Too late for that, don't you think? Stay back, Lowell. I'll be damned if I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword. Boost! Time to end this game.
Kill you!
Throw yourself a wall. Enough! Fignar Greymane, your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim. Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position to hold now. But mark my words, old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us. We Nords are the Empire. Our blood built it. Our blood sustains it. You, of all people, should know that.
If this was my Empire, I'd be able to worship whoever I damn well pleased. You wish to see an Empire without Talos? Without its soul? We should be fighting those witch elves, not bending knees.
Falmor, that was the word I was thinking of earlier.
A puppet of the Thalmor. Skyrim needs a High King who will fight for her. And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Fignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government. He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. Hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, Stormcloak, I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Get over to Vendel. Tell Ulfric of our victory here.
Right, so I'm the errand boy again. Is that the way it works? Yeah, that's worth some money. That's worth some money. Yeah, and that's the problem that I have, though. the big thing about all of these games, and I'm not just talking the Elder Scrolls ones, I think a lot of the games that Bethesda produce have that thing where you look at it a lot of the time and go, which side am I on? What is the right side of this situation? Am I doing the morally right thing? And they like to blur that line a lot. And that's actually the thing that I enjoy the least about their games, because I much prefer a game where I know I'm on the right side. You know, I don't want the option to be on the wrong side. I like playing the hero, not the anti-hero. And so, to me, having this ability where you can just as easily say, well, the Imperials are right, or the Stormcloaks are right. Yeah, I don't really enjoy that. But I enjoy the games well enough. That's not a problem. But it's just, why do they always have to create these games where there's that ambiguity and you're just never sure, have I done the right thing? And I guess if you want to get really deep and philosophical about it, I guess the reason why I feel that way is there's no certainty in life. You never know, have I done the right thing, until much later. Whereas in these games, I'd like to know up front, yep, this is the right way to do things. I've been the good person. No more bodies to raid out this way, so okay. We will fast travel back to report to Ulfric. Did I see right? Hang on a sec. Okay, when I opened this door, for the fraction of a second, it looked like the door actually opened all the way out past me, and what behind it was a stone wall. No, okay, we're not seeing it this time. Last time it looked like, when the door opened, maybe I was closer to the door or something, and it opened through me, and what was sitting behind it was a stone wall. Maybe that is really the case, I don't know. Okay, you're in here this time. Oh. You're upstairs. Well, it is 5 in the morning, I guess. What an absolute rabbit warren of a place. Oh. Well, I'm waking you up.
Driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position. One I aim to keep. We'll call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this. It's an Imperial officer's sword. A fitting weapon to use against our enemy. I suspect you'll be of greater use to us with greater freedom. So you're free to engage the Imperials as you see fit. But I also want you to find our hidden camp in Fort Greek. Galmar will have special tasks for you, and will need you when we liberate the capital. You'll be doing whatever Galmar tells you to do, and causing as much mayhem as possible for the Empire and any Jarl who supports them. Carlos guide you.
Okay, so a little unclear to me what's actually going on there. So he said he gave me an Imperial officer's sword. Is that the Dwarven Sword of Frost? Because that doesn't really seem like an Imperial officer's sword to me, but I guess that is, because there's nothing else that I've got. But I'm curious, what Why did that do that? Liberate Falkreath Hold. Okay. How? I will help Ulfric liberate Falkreath Hold. Actually, there's one other thing I want to have a look at. Just let me see if I can find it in the wiki I was looking at. Yeah, well, I think the weapon that he gave me was this dwarven sword, but I really don't know. It's the only sword I've got on me, because I didn't pick any swords up from the bodies that I looted, because those swords are never worth the money. So he must have given me that dwarven sword of frost. What I want to look up is... Oh, yes. Wrong keyboard, Tony. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Come on, is that the link I want to go to? Completing Blood on the Ice and Battle for Fort Sunguard. Well, I don't think I've done... Have we done Blood on the Ice? No, I don't even think I've done Blood on the Ice yet. I was just hoping that I would finally have the ability to get a house. But I guess not. So, yes, Windhelm has been updated on the map, and so has Fort Greymore. That's interesting. And Riverwood. Very interesting. I thought we would have had to at least take Fort Greymore. So we need to come around Falkreath. There's Fort Sunguard there. Okay. Oh, we've even taken Rorikstead. Wow, we really pushed up the centre there when we took Whiterun. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't have to fight to take Fort Greymore, because if you get too close to Fort Greymore, you get attacked. Like, anytime I've come out of Whiterun and I've got too close to Fort Greymore, they attack me. And I always thought that they were bandits in there, but once you look at this, it's like, no, it was obviously Imperials in there that were attacking. And so it's like, well, I thought, as part of this quest line, we would have to take that fort back. But we didn't.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Empire.
Yeah. You're going to consider your... I didn't want to start the Dawn Guard mission. We do have a few things to sell, so let's do that. Oh, I could sell them in... Let's have a look at the map first. So the map wants me to go to... the Falkreath Stormcloak camp. Right. Well, that's interesting. I hate the map in here. Let's go to Riverwood. This will be interesting to see how everyone is unhappy in Riverwood now that it's been taken over by the... Oh no, they should all be happy. Well, he won't be. Alvor won't be happy, but everyone else probably will.
Whatever you need. Mighty sphere, if it's
Yep,
simple
yep.
and strong,
Get back to your
I can
thing.
forge it.
Get back to your thing. I've got to wait for him to actually start doing something before he becomes available to buy things from. So sit down. Start sharpening your sword. Give it a second or two. Okay. Now I should be able to buy
Finest
and sell.
weapons and armor.
I can't remember if I've got that enchantment, but I really don't care at this point. Sell all of those, those, and those. Very good.
Good day.
Oh, right. So it is bandits initially.
Thank you so much for taking... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
It's just that on the Imperial side, when I did a couple of missions for them, you do have to go and take a fort first before you go and take Whiterun. I figured it would be the same here, but obviously not. I don't have anything to sell to you. Okay, it was only weapons that I picked up from all those guys. Okay, we are going to fast travel to Helgen, which will put us just outside of Helgen. Now we'll come to the camp. Excuse me.
Always good to see someone. You're going to Fort Newgrad. They have some of our boys locked up there. But with a little luck, we can turn that to our advantage. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done? Excellent. Put the fear of the Nine into those motherless dogs.
Okay, where are we going? Fort Newgard, there. I've never been up that way. But that's fine.
Keep your eyes open.
Take a look.
Okay, doesn't have an anvil, so I can't upgrade my bow any further. That's alright. We'll stick with it as it is. So, we've got to come down the hill this way, and then when we get to Helgen, we take the other branch. Off to the what? Southwest. G'day, Saint Salvius. Doing good, thanks. How are you? Oh, okay. I was wondering why the marker for where I needed to go was moving, but that's because I'm supposed to be meeting up with these guys. And so they must be moving around. They should be just over here. Yeah. Oh, it's Rayloff.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been? Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they promoted me after Whiterun. You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battle stretched out before me, like I'm still there. Do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. I suppose you're right. They say it gets easier. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. But never mind all that. We've got a job to do. We found a cave under the lake. With luck, it'll lead into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting. Should be fun.
I'm on it.
Hallows preserve you.
Okay, so what has happened? We took Whiterun, which was quite a battle. Fort Greymore and even Rorikstead is now ours as well, as is Riverwood. And we've come up here to the Falkreath Stormcloak camp, and we're getting missions from there now. So we've got to take this fort, sneak into it. Eventually, I'm assuming we're going to have to take Falkreath, maybe even Helgen, but I don't know about that. But at the start of the stream, we came over here to Corvingend and took the crown, the jagged crown, back to Ulfric. So that was the reverse of the mission that we did a couple of weeks back, where we played as an orc and we came out of Solitude and did that mission on the Imperial side. So yes, my experience of this, it seemed strange. I expected that the outcomes and that everything involved would be very different if you were playing one side or the other, but no, apparently not. Most of the stuff still seems to happen. Well, some of the stuff still seems to happen. Do these guys even care that I'm up here? I hope not. They haven't attacked me yet, so that's good. Yeah, I've seen that Rayloff and they have the same dialogue as well, do they? Okay. That is interesting. actually mean to get down into the water there. So, is it actually underwater we've got to go? The marker on the map sort of points over that way, but this is pointing over this way. So, I don't know. Let's just have a look underwater here. Is this... Yep. Okay, so I'm a loot fiend. I'm just checking to see if there's anything hidden down here that might have been useful. So when we took the town, the Jarl ended up surrendering. And one of the other big wigs from the town took over. So what the hell? So I've never done the missions, but there's a bunch of missions, I think, inside Whiterun between these two houses, one that basically support the Imperials and the other that support the Stormcloaks. The head of the family that supported the Stormcloaks basically sort of almost appointed himself the interim Jarl. He basically just walked up after we came into Dragon's Reach, killed most of the guards, almost killed Balgruuf and Irilith, and then he casually walks through the door, and he basically then takes over. So yeah, okay, so there was a voice that was saying it was a Stormcloak telling me that... Okay, so these guys are saying get me out of here. How do they know I'm even here? There's a little bit of continuity. Yeah, so there's 3 guys up there that we've got to help, 4 of them that we've got to help escape. I'm not just going to let you guys out until I know that there are no more guards. Okay, prison key, we want that, that, that and that, those, that and that. Very good. Let me just make sure. Yes, I know the guard has the key. Be quiet. I just want to make sure that there is... No, there isn't. Okay, we're fine.
Hey! All right.
Where did he come from? Damn it, we lost 2 guys already. I don't know if I could have done that better or not, but... You ready to go?
Thanks. I thought I was going to rot in here. So, what's the plan? Good. I've got a few scores to settle.
You coming with me, or are you just going to stand there?
What's the plan? Great. Let's go.
Okay. Well, that says stealing if I take any of that stuff, so that's fine. Okay, that leads up. Oh, that's stealing? God damn it. Nothing there. You want to... Yeah, thanks. Just don't get quite so close, eh? Helmet up there. Right. All the way back there. Somehow I missed. We have anyone else? Someone over that way as well. Let's come up this way. Let me just take over the fort. Okay. I mean, you know, I thought Rayloff was gonna come in and help.
Hope I don't draw guard duty. You'd rather be plowing a field? Not me. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
So I know it says take over the fort, but I don't really understand what more we have to do. I mean, I'm assuming we have to go inside, which would be that building there, I guess, because I think that was where we came out of. Okay. Says we need... Oh, there's a whole bunch of little things around those directions that we need to do. Where was this guy? Here he is. That. There we go. What's through here? Okay. Didn't really want that, but hey, take it, I guess. And we can't really loot any of this. How annoying. Okay, nothing in here. So what else have we got? This way. Although I'd like to know how to get up there. But for now... I'm not seeing any indicators that there was anybody in that room, but I don't take things for granted. We've got a room full of people up here somewhere. Oh, you're kidding me. You gonna come out? And how long has it been since I saved? God damn it. Coming through the front door, I guess. Okay. Let's just take it all. It's easier that way. What do you mean careful? It's nowhere near you. Okay. So this time, we might save before we go through this door. Yeah, this is that comprehensive bow mod that I tried out ages ago and thought was a bit OP, and since then I've rethought about it and realised that to do anything with bows in this game, they almost have to be OP. But I've also got... So there's two things going on here. There's the Arcane Archery mod, and there's this bow. So this bow itself isn't normally enchanted, but on top of that, I've got the Arcane Archery mod, which allows me to use... Just a sec. So I've got the Arcane Archery mod, and this has a bunch of spells which conjure different arrow types. So the Arcane Arrow is the cheapest of them, and then there is a Fire, a Frost, and a Shock Arrow, which is sort of like the middle, and the Sun Arrow, which are the middle tier. And then there are these little, what they call sigils, that you can use to upgrade those arrows. I've decided just to stick with the Shock Arrow, but I could have bought the spells to do the other ones. And then there's this quick cast preparation, and what that's doing is giving me a little bit of a cheat, but it's these potions here that allow me to cast those spells as a potion rather than as a normal spell, so I don't have to, like for example, if I want to switch to using shock arrows right now, I can just come in here and click on this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Why did that not... No, it's this one. So that drinks the potion, and then 2 seconds later I get 100 shock arrows. And those shock arrows are like bound arrows. There's always 100 of them. And they actually do a fair bit of damage. They also cost quite a bit of magicka to use, so you don't want to mess with them if you can help it. You going to come out? Come on. let's just drink a couple of heal potions. Okay. Let's just take all of that. There's still one more guy somewhere. So it looks like he's through this door. Oh. Sorry that you were asleep there, buddy. Oh, damn it! Now Raylof's going to be in the way. There we go. Take over the fort and report back to Raylof. Raylof's right here.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
Okay. Everything is still steel if I try and take it after all of that. I feel like there was a body that I didn't. Yes, this body over here I did not grab everything off. And that is back down to the commissary, the living room, the dining room, whatever you want to call it. Okay, I can put the bow away, I guess. And we need to go back. Oh, so I only had to do the one mission here, which was take over that fort, and now I've got to go all the way back here. I thought he was... Because Ulfric said he was giving me free reign, just go to Falkreath and cause hell. I thought there was going to be more to do there, but I take over one fort and I'm done. That doesn't seem like all that much. Is he in bed again? It's 1:45 in the afternoon.
If it isn't Ice Fang. Hi there.
Yeah, not sure I like this new nickname they've given me.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker, evidence of your ferocity and determination, a fitting name. So we shall all call you thus.
Well, hang on a sec.
You demand so much from us.
A minute ago it was Ice Veins, now it's Bonebreaker? What the...
And to the people. I've kept a little something to offer you.
I really wish you'd just keep it straight. What are you going to call me?
On behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wendhelm. Speak with my steward. We'll make the arrangements.
Was that allow me to build a house?
Over to our camp in the Reach. They need every able body they can muster. Carlos guide.
I think that was. I think I can now get a house. Which I really want to do, because I've got a crap ton of money and I've got nothing to do with it. And I want to put a few... Well, actually, to be honest... Yeah, it's my rank. To be honest, right now, the only thing I want...
Fight or die well. I've spent my life serving Talos. Talos, the way I see it, Ulfric's fighting a holy war.
Why have we got fight music going?
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Purchase a house for 12 gold? Was it really 12 gold? I didn't think it was that expensive. It says it's between 8 and 12,000. Do I even have 12? I have just 12,000 gold.
I'm not much of a strategist. There is an empty home in the city, but there was some unpleasantness recently. I'm afraid it's not available just yet.
What?
If you'll excuse me, I must return to my duties.
I want my house. I was told there would be a house. Now you're telling me it's not ready? And it's 12,000, not 8. Oh, okay. That's weird. Apparently there's some mechanic that it will be... The purchase price for that house will be all of your money up to that amount. So I'm gathering if I only have like 8,500 gold on me, they'll charge me 8,000 for it. But because I've got 12,000 something, they're charging me the full 12,000 for it. Well, see, here's the thing, right? I've been thinking about battle music, and I've made some mods to the channel over the last couple of days, but today in particular. So anyone who, well, probably nobody saw it because anyone who sees this on YouTube will have seen it, but I don't normally have people jumping in the minute I start my stream. But I've got like an intro and outro pages organized for the stream now. So isn't it? Ooh, I've got to put the chat into that too, don't I? So anyway, yeah, but what I also did was, okay, well, for whatever reason, the battle music stopped. But I also came up with my own fight music that I can add over the game. Problem is that I can't stop the in-game music as well. I have to turn that off. Because I think it's playing as well at the moment, from what I can hear. Yeah, it's back. Anyway, so I may do something with that, because as much as I like the in-game music, it's not really my sort of music. So it's tempting to do that. I've got to make... I just realised I have to make some other changes to that setup. I really do want the chat available on, particularly on the outro. I've got slightly different music for the outro, but I realise I don't have the chat set up, so I need to do something about that. What have you got for sale? 14 Imperial bows. Let's just sell them all. I don't need to count them all and talk about what they are. He gave me an orcish sword, which I just do not need. 214 arrows. There we go. That's 14 grand now. That's a little better as far as money goes. Now, I think if I have... he doesn't have any to sell. Damn it. If I have an Orcalcium ingot, I might be able to upgrade my sword. My bow, I mean. Because I've got the steel one at the moment. So I started with the starter bow. I went up to iron. Then went to steel. From steel, you can go to silver from iron, which is good against undead, but I don't care about that. I want to go to the orcish one. And I need an Orcalcium ingot for that. And that's a nuisance that he doesn't have any. Like a major nuisance.
I don't haggle. Treat
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I don't suppose you... No, you don't have an Orcalcium ingot either. Okay. Sell all of that. The mead. And that's it. I think it's been a couple of days, so it might be a good idea to come in here. I'm really going to turn that music off. That is bugging the hell out of me. There we go. So we're going to lose a bit of atmosphere for a while, but...
Are you kidding?
That's not what I wanted. I don't want that mission. I thought you were the guy to... What have we got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, of course I am. And that's it. You got a single magic potion. Just the one. Like, that's it. That's annoying. Okay. I've actually lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing mission-wise here at the moment. Tum-tum-tum-tum. If I copy that, can I... paste that into there? Is that where that was? Yeah. Actually, I don't want to do that. Yes. So I want to paste as a reference. There we go. And then I want to take that.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Copy that. And paste that as a reference. There we go. Sorry about this, guys. I shouldn't be doing this. Rightio. Ooh. That's my outro music. Hang on, and I want to grab... Oh, I can only do these one at a time. So let's paste the reference there. Let's go back to here. And was that... Sorry, was that was chat. Let's put the alerts in outro as well. Paste reference. Okay. I'm actually... I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to take a really quick break. So, just hang on a sec. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I expected that music to keep playing, but... And we want to stretch. Well, I can do that. I did sort of stretch when I got up anyway, but thank you. Right. Why am I sneaking? I do not know. Very good. So, a little annoyed. Ooh, I've got wine there that I supposedly stole. What does the quest want me to do? Liberate the Reach. Sorry, I meant to do that. So I've got to go to that Stormcloak camp. That's going to be a lot of travelling because I don't have... Okay. Let's go to the Western Watchtower. So I'm going to... Let me just... Oh, I got a level and I didn't even remember it. How silly of me. Okay, I said I was going to do one more of Magicka. And then we're going to start raising health and Magicka one at a time. I wish there was more I could do here, but there isn't. This is the only problem I'm having with this build, is it's raising the magic really slowly. Like, super slowly. Hopefully that'll reduce the amount of Magicka for my arrows, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what level they are. I'll need to check that in a sec. Let's have a look. That is a novice, but it'll reduce the cost to summon those too, because they're apprentice. Right. Oh, now, just seeing that I don't have slow time yet, sort of has me reminded. Oh, speak of the devil. I was like, when am I going to have another dragon to kill? It feels like I should have a dragon here attacking me right about now. Is he going to even attack, or is he just circling? The other thing that I want to check... Yeah, it says 7 items stolen. That's not good. So let's just drop any of these stolen items, because we don't want them. And I think I drank some of the stolen potions. I could drink the stolen wine. No, he's gone now. He's going to just... Oh. Okay. Just a bunch of dead Stormcloak soldiers laid out on the street. That's weird. Dead, naked Stormcloak soldiers laid out on the street. Which is going to be the best way to go? Oh, definitely got to go that way, because I've got to go up past Rorikstead. So I'm assuming it's safe to approach this castle now, because it is supposed to be ours, but I'll just do it. Yeah, see, there's a Stormcloak banner up there. Yeah. Normally they'd be shooting at me by now, so that's good. You are coming for me for some reason. Why would I give you mercy after you just ambushed me in the middle of nowhere for no real reason? There's also a wolf up here. Actually, might as well get some heals going. And I really do need to switch back to regular arcane arrows, I think. I mean, the shock are good and all, but they do chew up a fair chunk of magicka. Where did that wolf go? Like, I noticed the wolf before I noticed the Argonian that attacked me. And the wolf was just running this way down the road. Now I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. How did that miss? I feel it went through his legs or something. There is something going funny here. I don't know whether it's just the mods or whether it's me. But there's been a lot of arrow shots today that I feel like should not have missed, and they did. Is that a wolf or is that a deer? I feel like it's walking more like a deer than a wolf. It is a deer. Okay. And that's a deer. Or an elk or whatever it is. So we're also coming up to the area up here where there is normally a saber-tooth hanging around. Because you normally come down that way. There he is, all the way over there. No, that's a couple of wolves. That's not a saber-tooth. Oh god, I hope it's not going to be both. Make that 3 wolves. Okay. I want these pelts because they're worth 4 gold each. If I can convert them into leather strips. So my big concern is there still a saber-tooth hanging around here somewhere that's going to spring out and attack me if I'm not careful. Because I want to get at least one shot into him before he sees me. And he's not there. So maybe those 3 wolves were the spawn this time rather than the saber-tooth. Going to assume that is the case. But we all know what the problem with assumptions are. Okay, you're a diseased refugee or whatever they're called, I think. Yep, afflicted refugee. Very good. Just gonna sneak up to this hill because that's how the game likes to get you. Just as you come over the crest of a hill is when you get... Can I get up on there? There is a saber-tooth. He's attacking something just over there. He's gone just down over that way. Is it just the one of him? Certainly hope so. Can I get some free shots in? Damn it. Oh, God. Damn it, he keeps moving. Okay. I have not seen those guys fight before. I did not know they vomit some sort of incredibly damaging acid. Because literally that vomit is what mostly killed that guy. Okay. Let's have a look at this sign. Oh. No, just a couple of... So, Rorikstead, this way. Very good. Although... Perfect spot for an ambush there. Thankfully, there isn't anything going to ambush us, so that is all good. They're not just lying down, they're dead, right? Please tell me. Yes. Okay, so it is the orc. I didn't see the orc. So I wasn't sure if it was one of the orcs that wants to die. No. That's what I want. Very good. Let's quick save so we don't lose all of that. Tell you what I miss from Oblivion, though, is how high I can jump and how fast I can run. I am also missing the... Let's just go back to the settings for the audio and just see if there's... No, it's still stuck. Tell you what, let's try that. Let's quick save. Let's go back out to the main menu. And let's come back in. No. Just as bad. So what we're going to do... We're just going to switch here for a second, and I'm going to restart the game. So hang on. Desktop. Yep. And then restart. Yeah, I mean, some stuff that they removed was good. Like I said, I found the whole having to repair things mechanic pointless and annoying. So I'm glad they removed that. But I did like the ability that you could, over time, you know, increase your speed and your jumping and all that sort of stuff. I thought that was quite a nice little feature. So anyway, we'll just have to put up with it the way it is. Come on, Skyrim, start up. Sorry about this. Okay, finally. And we're back. That was a tough little thief. And all I saw was something out of the corner of my eye over there, and I thought, that looks like a, you know, one of the practice dummies that they have set up around the place that you can attack? It looked like one of those straw practice dummies. I went, hang on a sec, why is that there? So I looked, double looked, and it moved. I went, no, that, and that was the hood that they were wearing, the sort of light tan coloured hood. There's an Imperial camp over that way. Just aware of that wolf over there, but he's far enough away, he's not going to be a problem to me. Are you another afflicted refugee, or what are you? You're just a courier. Well, you're going a bit slow for a courier. Shouldn't you at least be, you know, doing a bit of a jog like me? You know, because I'm jogging along. Most couriers should be at least doing that. To get there quicker. I doubt they're paid to walk. But for some reason he was. Anything interesting down there? No, except an Imperial camp down that way there. Almost to Rorikstead, and I feel like there's probably a good possibility that there will be another dragon attack when I come into Rorikstead. Don't know why, I just feel like that's the case. If anything, he's probably going to come from over the hill there. We might be lucky, because I'm not stopping in Rorikstead, I'm just passing through. Rorikstead discovered.
Why? What did I do? garden by sunset.
No signs of any dragons. Oh. That wasn't the key that I thought it was. Yeah, no, we're good. Another one there. Okay, that's all of them. Keep sneaking just in case, but I think we're good. Ah, the Crossroad Bandits. I didn't notice the cart. If I had noticed the cart, I would have expected them. I noticed the guy standing over there first. And as soon as I see him turn in my direction, I knew that he was hostile. Right, so we still want to go this way, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, glad I checked that. Because this is the way we want to go. Okay. Well, I was thinking it wasn't going to be much further down this track before we got to them, but it's quite a way. Can't see where the arrows are coming from. I do not understand the Forsworn in this game. I really don't. It makes no sense to me for them to be using the weapons that they are. Like, I can understand that they've got this idea. Oh, there's the other one all the way back there. They've got this idea about how they should be living. She's up there breakdancing. They got this idea about how they should be living and about how they should be, you know, taking over the Reach and all. But the way that they modify their weapons and put all these jagged things over everything just makes absolutely no sense. Okay. Gotta. You gonna show yourself again? Where are you gonna shoot from? No, you've disappeared now. I keep saying to myself that I should do this. That I should do this stronghold one day and just see what it's like to fight my way through this. What do we reckon? Should we do it now? Is she going to come out that front door? Every time she comes out, she sees me and then immediately pops back in. I put my bow away and then she comes back out again and I don't get a chance to snipe her. Okay, we're doing this. We're going in. I'm not sure if going through this door is the best option. But it is what I am going to do. Ouch. Okay. Who's that? Right. I didn't want those swords, did I? They're garbage. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. certainly like their mead in here. I'll give them that. Do I have... I do. Potion of Magicka, that's what I need. Not going to sneak very well with this light, but anyway. Oh, you searched in there, of course. Door there. Other stuff there. Who leaves a cabbage out on the table like that? I mean, seriously. That is just weird. Yet there's probably somebody out there that says, "What? You don't leave your cabbage out on the table?" What's... Ooh, a Debella statue. Very nice. I've never seen one of those in the game before. Yes, there's probably someone out there that says... That says a network error. Is my... Oh no, yeah, it looks like we're still going good. Don't know what happened there. Okay. Of course, I triggered that. Leave the cabbage out on the table is a German thing. Yeah, well. Let's just drink a couple of healing potions and maybe use a spell as well. What have you got? Fear? Was that a recipe for fear poison? Yeah, it was. Another door there. More mead there. Another door there. Coins and rings. Wine. Yeah, we'll take those. Lockpick, yep. Block increase, don't really want it, but sure, why not? Empty strongbox. Empty wardrobe, okay. Novice chest. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, that brought me out up to here. Thankfully, you were already half dead from the other times when I attacked. No, none of those are worth anything. What have you got? Did I have any other Forsworn weapons that I didn't want? Yeah, there's 2 Forsworn axes. The Forsworn bows, though, are actually worth it, but the axes and swords are just junk. Quite frankly, the armor is pretty garbage, too. Well, it's not bad, but why have I got... I must have stole some gold at some point. Well, that's weird. Well, I don't remember doing that. Must have been during that other mission. To take that other fort, whatever it was. Okay, we've got another door there we can go back in. Take that. Oh, we'll take it all. Nice and easy. That's where I came in. Right, so that door there, was that the one that went out to Skyrim? It was. Okay, cool. So, I feel like I've done a good portion of this map now. I'm not sure if there is anything else I missed, but let's go over this. Oh, that's right, there's over this way. Why? Like, what is the point in running spikes along that wall inside the building? And you got to know it's the Forsworn that did it. It's not like that's not part of the original castle structure. You wouldn't do that. It has absolutely no point. Don't want any of that. Take the drum, I guess. Flute in a drum. Handful of gold. Cheeses always sell. I was going to say, I feel like there's going to be somebody up here. Oh, and I wasn't even sneaking. Oh, hello there. Get out of the way of the falling stones. That is actually valuable. Yeah, maybe they're used to put heads on, but they were also, it's a weird place to put them. Like, if you were into impaling heads on spikes, you would put them in this bedroom, for example, so that you could see them. You wouldn't just have them lining a nameless corridor somewhere. You know, you'd want them to be out and seen, surely. Where does this place go? It's an absolute rabbit warren up here. No more traps. More spikes that are completely pointless. Did you hear that? That is the sound of my arcane arrow breaking her shield. She's using a ward spell, and my arrow is so powerful it's causing the ward to explode. I love it. We will just take all of that. And that opens up to Skyrim as well. That's got to be up really high. Oh, and there's more over there. Oh. Okay. Didn't even notice her there. Although I suspect she may have come out of the door. Death is highly overrated. Oh boy. I hope my arrow can set off that ward. Ooh, hang on. Okay. There we go. Grab that potion. Ooh, conjuration increase. And enough to get us a level. So let's do this. Finally going to level up our health. 30 points of conjuration. I can go Mystic Binding. Bound weapons do more damage. Don't want it. Summoner. Can summon Atrox or raise undead twice as far away. I don't think that's going to really help me. Because I'm not really using those sorts of summons at the moment. I'm only summoning bound arrows, sort of. They're not even technically bound arrows. Ooh, excuse me. So, what else? Oh, it looks like we can put something... We can go apprentice destruction. Let's do that. There we go. We are level 12, and we will quick save after that. What's through here? Just a honkin' great big chest, which doesn't appear to be trapped. Apprentice robes of restoration. Very nice. What's the book? The firmament and the silver emerald necklace. Beef stew is worth a bit. Grilled chicken breast actually isn't. Those boots are not worth anything. None of that's really all that worthwhile. Neither is the sweet roll, but I'll take that potion. And I don't care about the horse meat or the sack. Take the cheeses because I like cheese. We'll leave the rest. Asbay grapes, not worth it. Okay, we've got a loot. We have lots of musical instruments in here. Yeah, I mean, everybody just has a basket with a human spine in it. That's normal. Shrine of Debella? Okay. Now, Debella is one of the actual, like, divines, the Aedra. So I'm really interested in what she thinks. What the hell? There was nobody in there. I'm really interested in what Debella thinks about all of that, because what was the point of this? There's nobody in here. Maybe there's a mission that you have to do at some point where somebody is locked in there, I guess. Don't know. Don't feel like I need to be sneaking anymore. And I also sort of feel like I've done everything. Skyrim. This way. Didn't really want to have to go all the way down through that place again. So I can now finally say I have done that. Something I have not done before. Now, where are we on the map? Let's just make sure we are still heading in the right direction. We are. But right here there is a fork and we want to go right. Actually, I've come from this direction before, and I've come up here, and I've had Thalmor attacking Stormcloaks in that area. I'm pretty sure I've seen that in the past. Holy crap. And I was not sure if he was going to be able to get up to me. But yes, saber cats can jump quite a ways. Oh, God, thank God for that. It's Stormcloaks. I had a feeling it was more Forsaken.
The measure of a man. Get over to Markarth. Rumor has it, the Jarl's steward, Rayrek, is a faithful Talos worshipper, if not a true son of Skyrim. He still supports the Empire after all. But...
No, I'm not bothering to mine stuff.
Belief, you might be able to persuade him to aid our cause. Indirectly, of course. Wouldn't want to sully his reputation, would we? You'll need to be careful with this one. The Jarl's men won't look kindly on you rummaging through the steward's quarters. I can always count on you, can't I?
It's just a tree.
Here's what I can spare.
Orcalcium? You've got an Orcalcium ingot. Thank you very much. In fact, I'll probably want 2 of them. Now that I think about it. So, let's get a second Orcalcium ingot from him. But he doesn't have a forge, so we cannot... Or hey, maybe we can do it on the anvil. We can. Okay. So we can upgrade the bow to Orcish. And then if we come over to here...
Careful.
We can make it a fine Orcish bow. So we want to favorite that. And then come back in here and make sure it's in our 1 slot again. So our bow's going to do a couple of more points of damage now than it was already doing. Markarth from here. Hang on. Should be that way. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, it's quite a ways. Vaguely in that direction. That's Karth Waston. Okay. What's the easiest way to get to the road from here? Is there a road over this way? I was just actually thinking, and it's something that probably does need to be rectified in future games, but, you know, I'm going into... My mission at the moment is to go into Markarth, right? And talk to someone who could be considered a spy, right? And there I am with a Stormcloak cloak on. Yeah. Probably should take that cloak off, if I'm being honest, because that identifies me Because Markarth is an Imperial city. You know, if any Stormcloak soldier was to just walk into there, they would be attacked. So we want to go over here and just follow it all the way down. And this is going to be fun for certain definitions of fun, because we are probably going to get attacked. How many times do we reckon we're going to get attacked by different Forsworn on the way to Markarth? I'm going to say twice. I'm going to say 2 different groups of Forsworn will attack us on the way in. I mean, if I sat down and tried to work it out, I could probably think about it and actually remember where there actually are some known Forsworn, like strongholds along the way, but I'm not even thinking that. I'm just... because there could just be random Forsworn that attack as well. But I haven't even tried to come up and think of how many. I've just... I haven't actually sat down, it was what I mean, and gone through and said, oh yes, I know there's ones there and there's ones here. Because I'm pretty sure there's actually, that dungeon that's appearing in the middle of my crosshairs at the moment is just down along here a little bit, is a little tunnel. And I'm pretty sure that's a Forsworn stronghold, but I don't know if there's any Forsworn outside of it. Is that an Imperial? That looks like an Imperial-shaped shield. Or is that that's another afflicted refugee? He's using an Imperial light shield, though. It's very strange. So yeah, this here, I think, is part of a Forsworn little stronghold, but there's no one outside it, thankfully. Doesn't mean we're not going to get attacked. I think that's the Lord's Stone up there, isn't it? It's almost tempting to go and get that. I don't remember how to get there, though. I feel like it's up behind Carthwasten is the way to get to that. There's... God damn it. Take a few seconds to loot, even though that's pointless. Yeah, that's my worst. Do you want to see me do my best now? And I'll take out... Wow. There we go. So that's one group. Where'd you go? Did you slide down the hill? You did. Thankfully you didn't slide too far. Oop. Imperial Career. Oh, that's right, because there's a group of... yeah, so this is one of these groups that is always here. Because there's a whole bunch more of them up there. I might go and just snipe the ones outside the entrance to that cave. If they're still there, they might have been some of the ones I just killed. But if there's any more outside this cave, I might just take them out as well, just so that I don't have them coming up behind me at any point. No, it looks like they're dead. All good. Yep. This road will take us to Markarth. Both roads will, actually. But we might go this way this time. That's right, it's the Lover's Stone, not the Lord's Stone. I'm trying to remember what the difference between the two is. Oh, it doesn't matter. Maybe it's up here. Let's go have a look. The only thing I've got to be careful of coming up here is this feels like it's more prime Sabertooth country. What's that? Oh. Just had a massive flashback. There was an old Australian television show from the 80s, which David's probably never even really heard of, or maybe he has, but it only would be in meme form. But I just said Sabertooth country, and it reminded me of this old TV show called Kingswood Country. Man, this bear is tough. Holy hell, he's taken some... What does it take to kill this bear? Anyway, Kingswood Country is this show about this... Well, you would never make this show today. It was about an incredibly bigoted man who... Everything in his Kingswood, his car... Kingswood was a type of car. His Kingswood was everything to him. Like, the catchphrase that this character had was not the Kingswood, because anytime something happened... He thought it was someone had run into or scratched or done something to the car. So what does this do? All skills improve faster. I don't see why you wouldn't take that then. Like, that sounds OP to me. I mean, obviously... The Mage's Stone that I was under, I think, had my skills improving 50% faster, and I'm pretty sure this is going to be less than that. So the Lover's Stone is 15% faster. Actually, I don't even think the Mage's Stone was 50%. I think it might have only been like 30% faster or something. This does not feel like it's the way down. This feels like it's the way to die. Where am I going? Was it over here that the way down was? Yes, this was the safe, if you call this safe. This was the safe way down. I don't get the Requiem reference. Sorry. Not sure what you mean. So we shall save after all of that. It doesn't look like the Khajiit are camped here, because this is normally the area where the Khajiit camp outside of Markarth. Just here. Suppose it's safe enough to put the bow away now. Not going to get attacked by anything this close to Markarth, surely. I hate Markarth, I really do. Do not like it at all. you know, the whole mission to go into that prison mine thing. Actually, the only thing I like about MArc, should I do it or not? Should I get myself a dog? Problem is, every time I get a dog as a pet, I can't keep him alive long enough. He ends up dying too quickly. And I don't like it.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely on you.
Stop that! What was that? Give up the old guard, Jimmy strength! I die for my people.
Forsworn are here in the city.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. That's right. It isn't.
None of my business. But we'll take that and that and that. Oh, and the ale. And I don't want anything off her, and everyone else has run away. Come over here, talk to me. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to do this mission. I hate it. It is too late at night for any of this. So, I really do want to go and sell stuff, to be honest. But I can't. Oh, okay. Now, why would you want a mod that makes everything harder? I mean, I play on standard difficulty, and I don't care who has a problem with that, but that's the difficulty I like to play on. And I know there are a lot of people that, you know, actually surprised it hasn't happened today. Normally, when I play Skyrim, it feels like I get at least one person a day that will come in and say, what level are you playing on? Because they expect you to be on legendary difficulty. I don't enjoy legendary difficulty in this game, because legendary difficulty is you do 1/3 of your normal damage and opponents do 3 times the normal damage. And I just don't find that enjoyable at all. So why would you want a mod that makes things even harder? You know, like, I don't know if anyone who plays that Requiem mod also plays on legendary difficulty. But if they do, they are an absolute... which one is it? Masochist. I almost called them a sadist, which would be wrong. They're a masochist. So yeah, I don't understand why you'd want to make it harder. Not that it's hard at the default level. I think it's well balanced at the default level. Okay, this is the keep. I don't think I really want to go in here yet. I think I want to just wait until morning, sell a whole bunch of stuff. And then go in. So there's got to be... I just don't remember where it is, but there's got to be a tavern around here somewhere. Oh, of course I know where it is. What am I talking about? There's a treasury house. Okay, so the tavern is... Let me see if I can find my way there. Yep, down here. So this is the tavern right here that guy came out of that wanted to talk about the Forsworn.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
A mattress? Oh, there's no way I would play Oblivion again without realistic leveling mod. And yeah, I don't know that I'd want anything any harder. I am starting to feel like, you know, I've only been, you know, 2 days without playing Oblivion, and I have said previously that to me Oblivion, I don't know, there's something about Skyrim that keeps me coming back to it, but I don't necessarily feel like I need to do another Oblivion playthrough, but I sort of feel like I do because I never finished playing as the spell sword, the battle mage type of build that I did, and I really feel like I want to do that at some point. And probably do the whole Knights of the Nine again and just see what it's like to finish that with realistic leveling rather than the really hard one. So I think I'm probably going to do that at some point soon. I don't know whether I'm... because at the moment my plan is sort of to do this, so complete the Imperial... sorry, the Stormcloak campaign, and then quickly finish the main campaign as this Arcane Archer. That's my plan for this playthrough. And then whether I finish off the playthrough I did on the Imperial side with the Orc, or whether I start again on the Imperial side with the Orc, I don't know. But I'm thinking maybe after I've done those two, I might come back to Oblivion and play it through as a battle mage spell sword type of thing. We'll see.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
I'm at the counter. Why don't you step up to the counter, Lisbeth?
No, I'm not Arnleaf.
I know you're not Arnleaf, because the little thing right there says Lisbeth. Okay, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah, what the hell, get rid of that. Debella statue, 6 drums, okay. That, 6 flutes, lots of forsworn armor. I did end up picking up some forsworn weapons then that I didn't really want, but hey, no major issue there. I'm actually surprised that I'm still wearing leather armor, to be honest. Although part of me just wants to stay in the leather armor for as long as possible. 100 gold worth of leather strips. So I don't know what I'm going to do about armor, actually. I don't know whether to start shopping for some, like, elven armor, or whether I should, hang on, let me just sell all of this stuff, and that. There we go. So yeah, I don't know whether I should start considering upgrading my armor, or whether I should, because if I'm not going to upgrade my armor, I should actually start working on my smithing to see if I can improve leather armor beyond fine. I don't know if you can or not, because there's no smithing perk to upgrade for leather. So, but I mean, you know, my armor rating is 70, which, you know, it's not 700, but it's,
Come back whenever you need something.
it is starting to feel a little bit like I need better armor. Actually, what have you got? Have you got any?
Selection. Take a look.
I didn't actually notice what you've got. You got the Forsworn armor that I just sold you. No Elven, just heavy stuff. And I probably sold you some of that as well. Have you got any? You don't have any potions that I want. No spells that I want. I don't want any of that.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Well, how?
I love hearing Ogman sing at the end. He's a true.
Like, I want elven armor, but you're not going to give it to me because you don't have any. Right, so we'll come over here. Let's see what you've got in the way of armor.
Tacit. Need a new blade? Take a look.
You've got elven gauntlets, which are armor 13, and that's it. My leather braces are armor 11, so I suppose I could upgrade to that. I'm probably not going to be able to upgrade them very much, though. I would need some moonstone ore for that. Do I have, I suppose the other question, do I have enough skills in smithing to take... All I can take is steel smithing. That's not going to help me. I need to get up to 30 to be able to do elven smithing. Although I'm assuming steel smithing will help me to... Well, actually, no, it might not help me to improve my leather armor. Let's not worry about it at the moment. Let's just head up to the keep, or whatever you want to call it. You right there? Case of RSI or something, is it? Oh, you're taking your invisible falcon for a walk. I get it. Right. Okay.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's reason.
Typically here.
Rayrick.
Lies. First you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead?
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markar? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the road.
I'm gonna save here because I've got a funny feeling if I talk to this guy right here about this, it may go badly.
Uncle, as well as his steward. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. I have letters to read.
Okay, so I obviously can't talk to him here. I've probably got to come back.
Trespassing here. You better clear out.
Thalmor. They do have full sets of elven armor, though. No, I'm not going to kill them, don't worry. Oh, boy. Get a load of him with his invisible bird.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Really? That's all you've got to say?
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
Walk away, Tony, walk away. Okay, we got a decree to fight some bandits. I don't think we really need to do this. Four Skull Lookout. Where is Four Skull Lookout? We probably need to go to Journal, Miscellaneous. All the way up there. But let's just see if it points us in a different direction once we get in here, because I think I remember him saying, yeah, the guard, it's his torch. The guard hasn't switched over to the daytime properly in the system, and so I think it's a little bit glitched. It knows he shouldn't be carrying a torch because it's daytime, but his animation is still locked on carrying the torch. So it has not given him a torch to carry, but for some reason the animation still thinks he has a torch to carry. So I think what this... I didn't have the indicator for the quest up before, and I think what this indicator is going to be showing us... Yeah, see, it's pointing over here. So it's basically saying that we need to go and creep around up here. But the guards keep telling us we're trespassing. So we need to be super careful here so that we don't get arrested. I feel like doing that quick mission anyway. But I think we have to come back here at night time is ultimately what we probably need to try. But maybe if I can do a mission, I can get on the good side of the guy, and he will invite me to come around. And I can do it that way, maybe. Let's just see. Is there anything else I needed to sell? I've got lots of keys that I'd love to throw away somewhere. That's why I want a house, really. Okay, I'm going to quick save. I'm just going to do a very quick experiment. What does happen if I have a Stormcloak cloak on?
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Nobody cares. Yeah.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Just you. No, I haven't.
Seems I'm with the Vigil of Stendarr.
Sorry.
Thank you for your time.
Don't know anything. Not interested. So, like, I'm just... because this just seems super weird. I'm just going to come in here. Now, I don't know if in the vanilla game you normally can take the Stormcloaks off, can take the cloaks off the Stormcloaks and do anything with them and wear them, etc.
They live here too, my young. I'm Igmund's uncle. I advise Igmund that the Forsworn know it. Yes?
Okay. No one says anything.
You here to see the yard? No sudden. You better clear out.
Okay. So, they don't care what you're wearing. Hey! He... Did he fly away? Did he? I'm sorry. Okay, enough of this foolishness. I like how it's been nearly 24 hours and no one's even bothered to move the bodies. Should I buy a dog? No, I shouldn't, because if I do, you know, after I do this mission, there's a very good chance we're going to have to go and raid another castle somewhere, and the dog is going to get killed there, without a doubt. The other times when I've bought a dog here, I end up getting attacked by Forsworn, and the dog doesn't last more than a couple of encounters before it gets killed. It's just ridiculous. We need to change that to that so that we know where we're going, and we are going we might as well fast travel to there, save ourselves some time, although I suspect the cave we want to go to is that one up there, which means we've probably got to go across the river. Well, we definitely have to go across the river, but I feel like I've got to come down this way to find a path up that might... No, I don't even think this is going to be useful, because this just seems to just come around here. Doesn't really go up. So this is pointless. So maybe I do have to go around this way. And I don't want to go that way because that's a waterfall. How the hell do I get up there? It does sort of show that route there, so I think I was onto the right thing. If I had kept an eye on the map and just went around the edge a little bit further, there it looks like there's a better path, so we'll do that. What's that floating? Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's one of those fish. What are they called? Whatever they're called. No good paths this way. Actually, you know what? Let's just zap the little bugger. There we go. And you too. Okay. That way. Maybe this way. Is that... That's the big Forsaken camp you have to take out in the main quest. Actually, no, I will try going this way if I can, I think. Quick save so that we stay on track. Okay. Not sure how much further we've got to go. I think I have been up there. That might be... Actually, I think that's part of that Red Sword, Red Sonja sword. Not Red Sonja, but whatever it is. That mission. I think that's what's up there. Not a bad sword. Not great. Is it that guy there that sees me? Nope, there is still someone or something else around here that potentially sees me. Is that someone right there? No. Okay, I think I just heard a voice. That was it. That was everything. Kill those three, get your bounty. Okay. Well, didn't really mean to do that, but anyway. Now that's an interesting looking place. I just had a funny thought. Like, we were talking earlier about memes for Skyrim, and the one meme that I have seen, like I said, I hadn't seen memes about Jarl Balgruuf, but the one meme that I have seen is the one around the idea that you can pick up a basket like that, turn it upside down and put it over a trader's head, and they won't actually see you steal anything.
I'm Igman great service. Here is your reward. I have letters to read.
So what I was curious about is whether I could do that to these guards here and then sneak on in around there to the what's the name? The guy's thing. But I'm going to have to do some sneaking. I don't really like doing sneaking like this. I prefer sneaking as a way of killing an opponent rather than, you know, sneaking into some place I'm not supposed to be. But let's just see what happens. So we've got to sneak over this way. Let's get the mission up. Turn that off, turn that on. Find the evidence. Is it this door here? Oh, it might be.
Trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Okay, see, that's annoying.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
How long does he give me before he actually attacks?
This is your last warning. Get away from there, or else.
Okay.
Not sure you belong here, citizen.
What are you going to do about it? Call the guard?
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Hey, that was the guy from there. Maybe if I'm quick. Oh, so I do actually have to steal. Oh, that gives me the mission for the fine Red Eagle's sword. So I've actually got to steal something from the dresser. Okay, well, if I have to steal, I have to steal.
I'm Igman's uncle as well as his steward.
You're trespassing. Huh? You'd better clear out.
I advise Igman the same way. I suppose you're here to extort something from me. Is that it? Well, what is it you want? So, you're one of Ulfric's spies. I can't
Stormcloak didn't give it away?
But I've seen firsthand what Ulfric is capable of, given the chance. Suffice it to say, he is no friend to Markarth, and no friend of mine. My first and only loyalties are to my nephew, and to this city. And what if I told you about a large shipment of silver and weapons? Oh no, I won't tell you anything more until we have an agreement. They're taking it by wagon to Solitude. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment's quite heavy and guarded by many men. Now, let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Until next time.
Just make for the door, nice and quick. Don't need to stop and talk to anybody. Twiddle our thumbs. We're not doing anything. Nothing to see here. That's not a Stormcloak cloak that we're wearing. Just happens to look very similar. Was that enough? Okay, report back. So, sounds like it was. Let's just fast travel.
It was anger that brought each of us here, but it is love that keeps us fighting.
Oh, I love you too, Galmar. Oh, that's not what you meant. Okay.
Good job. I knew you'd come back with something for me. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Yeah, I actually feel the same way, not just about Markarth, but about Windhelm as well. Like, if you've been living in Windhelm for that long, why haven't you cleaned the place up a bit? You know, surely the Jarl's going to spend some of his taxes on maintaining the streets and the alleys and all that stuff and making it look a little bit nicer. It's a shithole. It really is. I am supposed to meet the men somewhere. Where am I supposed to meet them? There. Okay, that's not far. So let's go to here. Now, what's the bet that this is a trap? When we finally try and ambush this caravan that's bringing silver and weapons, what's the bet? It's a trap. We've got to fight our way out. And that'll be... Where is he? I really thought Ralof would be... Yeah, I knew it would be Ralof.
Hey there. I was wondering if I'd run into you out here. The Reach is a beautiful but dangerous place, eh? One false step and you'll fall to your death. That is, if those Forsworn don't get you first. Have you seen those Briarheart men? That's some evil magic right there. What brings you? You have the look of purpose in your eyes.
You should know. You should already be briefed on this mission.
Really? Just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? Oh, fine. Keep your secrets. I see how it is. That wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate their position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little.
Should I do it? Should I just say wait here and I'll take care of it? No.
Good. There's a sentry patrolling me. Find arrow barrage. Keep low. Fire on my word.
Where are they? Oh. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slip up in here. Can I get... No, I can't. Oh yeah, I can get there. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Well, he was going to give me word, but... I thought I was going to take out the sentry, not them. Oops. What? Come on. There we go.
You call yourself a warrior?
Yeah, okay, that's done. Might as well just take it all. The swords are garbage, and they're not really worth it, but I can carry the weight. Don't know if I should be unlocking this chest or not. Sort of assume this is going to be full of a ridiculous amount of gold. This chest should not be this hard. There we go. Almost had it. Got it. Okay, I'm going to leave it all in there. You are an afflicted refugee. There's one extra up. Wonder what he was aiming at. Hang on, what am I doing? So yeah, I want to loot this other body up here. Can I get up that way? No, I gotta come all the way around here. Alright. I don't know what you think you're aiming at over that way, mate.
We make quite a team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get back to camp with news. Have them send some men with a new wagon. This one isn't going anywhere.
Right, back to camp.
Well done. I'll send men with a wagon to collect our prize. We'll put the weapons to use here, and I'll send the coin back to Vindel. You're going to Fort Sungard. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this?
No. Of course I can.
Good. You've got real fire in you.
I'm carrying a bit of junk. Fort Sungard, if I remember rightly, was down this way somewhere. No, maybe not. Oh, over there. Let's go to MArc and sell some stuff.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that engine?
No, I'm not. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, sell that and that. I don't know why I've got 5 belted tunics. Oh, that's the bounty I've already done, so we'll get rid of that.
Come back whenever you...
I really wish I had gotten close enough to something around here so that I could fast travel to it. I almost want to go back to Windhelm and Riverwood and see if I can find, and even Whiterun, Riverwood, and even Windhelm. Too many names with damn W's in them. I mean, seriously, can I grab her before she goes in?
Have you met my father?
No.
He was the steward up at Dragon's Reach when Baldwin...
Oh, she's changed her thing. Now she talks about the fact that he was the steward. Oh, very good. What I'm looking for, as I was talking earlier, is some armor upgrades.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
If possible.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. Take a look.
Elven boots and elven gauntlets. I feel like it's probably worthwhile getting those. Okay. There's nothing else I want to sell. So I want to upgrade these before I wear them. See, they're 13. They were the boots, weren't they? And they're 13 as well, but once I upgrade those, they'll be better. Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Thank you very much for your visit.
You don't really have a room here I can use, do you? And I've got so much money it doesn't matter. I guess I can buy a room, but it seems like a waste to rent a room for the night.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed. I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this way.
Nobody in the tavern. You gotta wonder whether all the people that were normally in here were actually killed during the fighting. Because a lot of them looked to be, you know, mercenary types. Are you going to go in there or not? Hurry up the stairs. Where the hell did she just go? She disappeared somewhere. Oh, there she is. I don't care. Close the door. I'm going to bed. There we go. Yeah, I haven't seen the town since we took it over, so I'm not entirely sure. I mean, there's a couple more people in here now, and you've got Uthgerd there. She's a staple. I also noticed there was an option when I was talking, when she comes back down from up there, if I talk to her again, one of the choices for speech is, how's life under Stormcloak rule? Let's see what she says.
Well, the Stormcloak guards drink a lot more than the Imperials did, so I've been making more money lately. On the other hand, they're a violent bunch. Every night the fight breaks out, and I end up with a smashed chair or broken table. So, not much has changed, really.
That's interesting because there were no Imperial guards here previously. There were Whiterun guards. The Imperials were not here for very long. It was a couple of days at most. Actually, that's a Whiterun. Oh no. She's just got a different helmet on for some reason. I don't think I've got anything to sell to Bellathor.
Imperials, Stormcloaks, I don't care who's in charge around here. I just want to make money.
Yeah, I knew he'd say that. I'm not even going to bother asking him what the siege was like. So no, I didn't have anything to sell him. What has he got? Do you have any elven armor? You do not. Okay. You got dwarven arrows, but I don't need them because I'm using my arcane arrows. I've already got a mage backpack. I'll take the 3 potions of magicka though. And that's it. Okay, let's go see. Actually, I haven't even been up to Yorlan Greymane yet, but I don't think it's worth it because he never has anything but heavy armor or the wolf armor. He rarely has anything light at all.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, I'm not wearing helmet, so I don't need the elven helmet. I want elven armor, but you don't have it. Right. Is there any new options for upgrading my bow? I've already got the Orcish, I believe. I don't see anything that I can upgrade. Because to go to gold, you have to go silver first, and that one as well. And they don't really do a huge amount of damage. The Orcish is already doing more than that. So Orcish is the highest level of that bow at the moment. That's fine. Let's just quickly come inside and see if they've got any other armor inside. It's unlikely, but we'll just have a quick look.
Take a look.
No. We don't. Oh, I did want to find... No, you don't have any refined moonstone that I can use to upgrade this elven stuff. Was there any... Did Adrian have any refined moonstone? I didn't check.
I don't claim to be the best the finest weapons and armor.
No, she doesn't either. That's going to be annoying. I am going to check out Greymane. We will do this quickly. For a city that was just very recently being attacked by flaming... I don't know what they were. The Battleborns are still around and they're still wearing elven armor? I would have thought they would have fled by now. I mean, you could... Oh, okay, so there's still a bit of damage here. I sort of expected to see some of the houses a little bit damaged and burnt and stuff. And a bit of time to reconstruct. I mean, it's good to see that there's stuff here, like that house has been hit. This has all been hit, but... There should have been a lot more than that damage done. Just all round. Okay. What have you got, old man?
Be praised.
Elven gauntlets only. You do have refined moonstone, though. I am going to need a few of them. I might as well grab, 3 of those for now. I can't make elven armor yet because I don't have the skills in smithing. So it's better just to take those. That'll be enough to upgrade. And that's right, he doesn't have he doesn't have an armory bench here, so you can't upgrade your armor when you come here. I did have a mod, I don't remember which one it was. There was a mod that I used at one point, and it very briefly added extra things up there. So there was actually a smelter and an armory table, so that he had everything that he needed.
Businesses, your children, your buried.
I don't think I need to go up. Actually, I am curious to see if Farengar and that are still up there, because Farengar was the one person that didn't do anything in the battle. I'm curious if he's still around. So Lydia's still there. Yep, Farengar's still here. Yeah, nothing I want to disenchant there.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
Oh, actually,
It seems this damnable conflict spells and
I don't expect him to have any more spells, but there is one more spell as an arcane archer that I wanted to look for. There is a spell to conjure a bound quiver that contains all of the different arrows in it. And I don't see it here. I think I may have to get it from the Arcane University, whatever it's called, because I'm not seeing it on him. Yeah. Oh, well, it was worth a look. Mages College in Winterhold, yeah. So, I think I'm going to just fast travel quickly to Riverwood and see if there's any elven armor available there. 1 PM.
Whatever you need. Blades, helmets.
No, elven boots is all you've got. That's annoying. But I will upgrade the other elven pieces that I can. Okay, and they're going to be better than what I've currently got, so I'm going to switch to them. Very good. I doubt I'm going to be able to buy elven armor in here, but we'll check anyway.
Thank you so much. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, no elven armor here. Just double, triple checking. Nothing I want. No. Let's go all the way back to Windhelm. See if I can buy some stuff there. Was my mission to... No, we've got to attack Fort Sunguard. That's right. What's the time? Oh, middle of the night. How annoying.
Everyone, take a look.
Yay, elven armor. Beautiful. Let's upgrade that. And let's switch to that. And let's just have a look. See, that's much better because we don't have that elven armor gives a lot better coverage. You don't have like thighs and arms bare like you did with the leather armor. And what is my armor rating at the moment? It is 79. Okay, I think it was like 60 with my leather, if I remember rightly. No, it was 70 with leather. No, that, and that. There we go. So 79. I mean, if I wanted to get a helm, it would be better than that. I don't know. I feel like I probably should get a helm. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. But I don't think you had a helm, did you?
Need some metal? Blades, helmets.
No.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel, send them my way.
Okay, that'll do. Actually, it's been a long time since I did a full save, so let's do that. Now, where do we have to go for this mission? Here. Okay, let's head to Fort Greymore. My bow is no longer enchanted. I have my arcane arrows, but my bow isn't. Thankfully, I can just click up here on my arcane binding and reapply it. Cannot bind a weapon that is already enchanted. Okay. It's not showing that it's bound. But it's shooting arcane arrows correctly, so not gonna, I'll leave it out. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's obviously a minor glitch. Okay. You're gonna be an afflicted refugee. Yep. Any wolves up that way? No. None over that way. No saber-tooths. Couple of giants over there. Keep out of their way. Oh, here we go. These Akaviri or whatever they are, Alkir. Harassing people. This doesn't look good. I'm not going to go in here, but I want to discover it so that if I need to fast travel in this area again, I got something I can go to. Because having to have run all the way from Fort Greymore just so that I can get over to here again, it's a bit of a pain. Because I've done this before. And I just didn't think. It's something that I should get into the habit of doing. Is that wolf going to come back? He is. That's what you always got to do. You see prey running like that, you got to wonder what it's running from. There's no more visible down there. We're all good. But this is, again, this area that normally has the saber-toothed cat in it. So hopefully that is not the case this time. I might just come over here, see if I can get some high ground. I don't see anything bad. What are you? Mercenary? Oh, you are a Stormcloak. Where's your buddies? Do I go that way? I do. Okay. I think that's another Forsaken camp or something. Oh no, that's the... Is that the fort I have to take? That might be, you know. Probably is, now that I think about it. Let's quick save. This guy never has anything really. Nothing that's worthwhile. Gee, this is another place that I've commonly seen Thalmor fighting with Stormcloaks. Is that someone up there? Or is that just something sticking around? What are you? Another afflicted refugee? So hang on. We join the men attacking Fort Sunguard. Well, where are they? Because this appears to be the fort here. How have they gotten up there? Is there a path just there? No. I doubt you can get up that. So it's got to be down this way further, I think. Not sure if I've ever gone into this fort before. Oh, hang on. I was positive there was like... a cave entrance somewhere down here somewhere? Aha! Is that where I'm supposed to be going though? Let's do a bit of reconnaissance. Let's just because the map is still showing that we're supposed to be meeting them up around the backside there. Maybe actually we should have gone the other way down this one here, and there was probably a little path that came up that way, but we'll come down here and there's probably a gap just there where we can come around the back and we'll see what's happening. But there is that, basically that's the sewer entrance. The oubliette is, I'm pretty sure, another word for like a toilet or a sewer. It's probably French or something like that. It has a French sort of feel to the word, if that makes sense. I was thinking it was there that was the way around, but obviously not. So I do very much feel like I came the wrong side of the mountains. Is there a way through the mountains over this way? It looks like there might be. Yeah. I almost feel like what I should do is actually go up through the oubliette and take it and try and take out the entire place myself, and then just come over to the guys later and say, "Oh, it's done. I did it all. There you go." Where's Rayloff? Okay, it is just attack the fort. Come on, show yourself.
Sons of Skyrim.
Damn it, I can't get up that way. I was really hoping I could.
Water the ground with your blood.
I thought I killed you already. That arrow's going right through him. And now he got up. What the hell? Okay, that's it. Ooh, that's not nice. And again, I didn't save. Where are we coming back to? Please be somewhere close. What do we reckon? That's it. I'm doing it. I'm trying it. Where was it? Right here. I should do a full save. I should have done a full save outside, but no. I said full save, not quick save. There we go. Alrighty then. Where's the way out? Where's the door? Ah, no. Well, there's the... There's not anything else here? I mean, it sort of feels like there's something back there. But when you get back here, there isn't anything, so there's nothing there. What does the map show? Current location. Skyrim, Skyrim. It shows... That's... Okay, that's the way out. Don't want that. It sort of feels like that, or maybe that. Might move. If any of it was going to be a fake door type of thing, you know, a fake wall type of thing. But I guess... So, Fort Sunguard jail key down here. If I needed that, I could steal that. Not happy about the word steal there. Considering, you know... drop down that hole. I just don't think I need it. I was hoping there was a path from here that went up into the thing, but obviously not. So gotta make our way back out. I don't need to sneak anymore. So I was hoping to sneak in, but I guess not. No wolf this time. Or if he is, he's further up and not in an easy place to see. Quick save back here. No, it's not Rayloff this time. It's just a bunch of soldiers. 100% remaining. Ooh, that was getting close. Oh, hello there. Come on. Damn it. Starting to run low on healing potions. it says we've completed the battle. I don't feel like everyone's dead. Gonna have a quick look around and just see what we've got. Yeah, I sort of figured everything was going to be marked as steel. I really would love some healing potions though. I suppose the best we can hope is to find some bodies out here that we can loot, but I don't like my chances. Where is this compared to everything else? This is outside. That's the road. No, that's not the road. Wow, okay. What a weird little thing on the backside there. Let's come back up. Go back through this way. Right. Okay, we do have some bodies that I can... Let's just take it all. What's up here? Okay. Lots of weapons and stuff. And armor. Okay, do we have to go all the way back to here? There we go. 5:04 PM. We've got a few hours before stuff closes. Let's go to the alchemists in particular and see if they've got any more potions we can buy, because we're running low on health potions now. Not so much magicka this time. Why is everybody gone? There's nobody there.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and up. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Not great. Okay. Disappointed that those guys are all closed, but at least I can sell all of these weapons and stuff, I guess.
Everyone's looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oops, I didn't mean to sell that leather stuff. I wanted to keep it just in case. Yeah, broke my own rule, but anyway. Okay, level up. Magicka this time. We did health last time. Decisions. I can get Eagle Eye, but I never really use it all that much. And I'm 1 point off that. Light armor, I can probably put another point. No, I can't put another point in there. Damn it. I could consider putting points into sneak. I do use it a little bit. I can put a point into smithing, but I don't really want to. Restoration might be useful. Let's put a point into sneak for now. Make our sneak a little bit better. Okay. Now let's go and talk to... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time smithing... Well, I've said it before about smithing. It feels like it's forced on you. What did I get my bow out for? I don't need that.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim. Multitudes of our enemies are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now. You show great passion for battle, and compassion for those we fight for. You are becoming indispensable to our cause. We do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters. Here, take this as a token of such love reciprocated.
Elven shield. I was hoping it was an elven helmet. What is this guy with giving people nicknames? Seriously. I bet he didn't really like Stormcloak as a nickname originally. He wants somebody to come up with a better nickname for him. And because no one comes up with a better nickname for him, he continually has to come up with nicknames for everybody else.
You're needed in MArc. There's much to be done. Go with the gods.
I want to come in here and have a look at the situation map. Wow, look at that. We've almost done it. That's all we got left to do. That tiny little pocket. Did I have other stuff to sell? I've got that shield now. I've got an amulet of Stender. Where's your steward?
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across them. There is an empty home in the city, but there was some unpleasantness recently. I'm afraid it's not available just yet.
Hang on.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
You have to have done Battle for Fort Sunguard. Done. Battle on the Ice. Not sure. Blood on the Ice, sorry. What is Blood on the Ice? Let me see. Click on that quest. Must investigate a series of murders in the city of Windhelm. Okay. Oh, I know that. I know where that one even starts. Right. Well, I know generally where it starts, how to get to the... It's in the graveyard, I think. I just can't remember how to get to the graveyard from here.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying.
It's down and around... No. No, it's not down and around here. Yeah, Ulfric does have a court mage. He is... he's up in the suites of rooms. I haven't gone to talk to him yet, though. Let's just... I think I've got a handful of things to sell here, and hopefully you've got a few potions.
Some make all this junk. Me.
Didn't want that. Don't even know what it was, but it was the wrong thing. Did you have elven helms at all? No. Okay. Oh, it was poison I bought from him that I didn't want. How annoying. Okay. This is not finding me the... I think it's around the other side. That you have to go to find the... Because actually I think this is the temple here, is it? Yes, the Temple of Talos there. And then, here's the graveyards. Here's the mission.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with a war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Well, there's a blood trail here.
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. Terrible.
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
I don't see nobody.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
I don't actually see a body. Oh, over here. Pretty gruesome. Okay, so blood, 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 blood. Oh, more blood. Here we go. More blood, blood, blood.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Not sure what else I can do about that. Report to the guard. Is that the one that was already here? Hey, Fiery Phoenix, thanks for the... Hang on, what did that say? Here's some bits to encourage Nazim to stop yammering about the Cloud District. Yeah. And the fact of the matter is, I think I mentioned this the other day, he sleeps in the Drunken Huntsman.
How could mere men bring down such a beast? Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend, you'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't... If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Okay, so we've got to talk to the steward about letting us investigate. Yeah, Nazim is an absolute nuisance. And I heard him talking the other day. I didn't realise he owns a farm. But he's obviously one of those guys that owns the farm but doesn't work the farm. I'm sure he has his peasants that work the farm for him.
Stormcloaks are fighting. These are difficult. My men are stretched thin as it is. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well. Any luck finding the butcher? Travel safe.
I've already examined the crime scene. Okay, I'll go back, have another look. Well, yes, I'm not going to do anything to Nazim to stop him talking about it, even though it is damn annoying. But he just makes out that he's so damn superior to everybody else, and yet, in reality, he just lives in the Drunken Huntsman.
It's no secret. All right, then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Talk to Helgerd. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. This is fun. I love doing this. Okay. Let's go to Whiterun. See, this is the problem, right? I mentioned this on a stream a couple of nights ago. This is perfect. 5:41 a.m. Let's quickly do this first. We'll come in here.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
So I can't remember if he's down in here. No, that's not him. And he's not there. That's out to Whiterun. He's got to be upstairs then. Oop, come on. Oh, come on. Up. There we go. See? There's Nazim and his wife. Sleeping in the room upstairs in the Drunken Huntsman. So, I talked about this. One of the things that I felt went backwards a little bit between Oblivion and Skyrim. The cities in Oblivion seem bigger, right? All of the cities and towns and villages and everything, they seem bigger in general. And one of the things is that it does sort of have this feel that all of the people that live in the city have their own separate houses and everything. But yes, apparently, if you go to any inn or tavern, remember to save the game, thank you, I shall save the game. If you go to any inn or tavern in Skyrim, like this, Whiterun seems like a fairly large city, but there's actually not that many buildings, all told, right? For the number of people, it's not quite right. And so there's actually people like Nazim who don't have their own house. They live in the various inns. And I think, is this another bedroom down here? It is, right? So you can't sleep in this bed. This bed is owned. So there will be another person somewhere. It won't be Holder, and it won't be what's her name, the cook in here, because they both sleep up here, right? This is their bedrooms. So there's one owned bed there and another owned bed there. So that's where those two sleep. So there will be some other person who wanders the streets of Skyrim, of Whiterun out there, who will come in here of a night. You could probably just sit yourself down in this chair and wait for it to happen. But they will come in here and they will end up sleeping in that bed because there is not enough. Well, actually, it might be the bard, now that I think of it. But there are not enough homes for everybody in the cities in Skyrim. It's a weird little thing. Oh, it's only 6:45 in the morning. That's why that's not open. Let's just wait a couple of hours. So there's Nazim again. I don't know where his wife goes all day long. I don't think she stays in that bedroom. I do occasionally see her around, but I don't know why Nazim puts on such airs when he may own a farm, but he doesn't live at the farm. He lives in a tavern. Yeah, there is that, I guess. What about the other one? There's a couple on horses, being led by an Imperial Guard. You probably won't see him now because we're doing the Civil War quest line, so they probably won't just be walking the roads anymore. But they're making their way. Whenever you walk past them, you'll hear the guy talking, and he'll always mention about the fact that he wants the guard who's leading them to hurry up because they're on their way to a wedding in Solitude. Now, I have found them all over the map. Like, literally everywhere on the map you find them. And the most ridiculous place I have found them Okay, so here's Solitude. I was right about here, and they were on the road heading away from Solitude. And there's the idiot on his horse saying, hurry up, we need to get to this wedding in Solitude. And the guard is just happily leading them away, nowhere near it. But you will see them, like all the way over here in the Rift as well sometimes, in various places. It's just a complete random encounter. But the funniest one is when you see them near Solitude and they're going in the wrong direction, and he says, hurry up, we're on our way to a wedding in Solitude. And it's like, turn around, mate, it's right behind you. But yes, I don't think we'll see that at the moment, because this is the only little bit of Imperial-controlled territory still left in Skyrim, and it was an Imperial soldier that was guarding them. I wish you would restock your potions. Actually, you've got... What? That's saying... Why can't I buy it? I've got the mod. Okay, so I can buy that, and that, and that. I can buy that. I'm pretty sure that's one as well. And then I want that, and that, and you won't let me buy that potion of healing. I thought there was some potions under the counter. No, I guess there isn't. So how am I doing for healing potions then? Oh, I bought a potion of health, which I didn't really want. Bugger. Oh well. Yeah, I've seen him as well, but I don't notice him quite as much. The fact that he's going in the wrong direction. Because it's not until you actually talk to that Dark Elf that he tells you that's where he's going. This other guy, it's just while he's riding past. He doesn't even... You don't have to talk to him. It's just his standard conversation that he has when you walk past. You don't have to interact with him at all. Oh, you're fixing the outside. I thought he was having a sneaky pee up against the side of the house for a minute there, because he was just standing there staring at the wall. Let's double check and see if Adrienne has got any more gear in. If she has a
got some good pieces. Take a look.
Elven helm, which she doesn't. I'll have a quick look inside, because I could disenchant the hood that I'm wearing and enchant some elven. Enchant an elven helmet. We do have an elven helmet. Okay, cool. I might grab that then. It's strange. I like the look. I like this look, but I can just as easily... What am I doing? I can just as easily enchant the helm and all be good. That's an interesting question. Yes, let's have a look into that, because does this still show? That still says Breeze Home. It still requires a key. We're going to go up to Dragonreach. G'day, Fortius. How you doing? So, I don't even know who the current steward is. Oh, Aventus is still there. Or is it someone else? No, it's somebody else.
Good to see you. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house.
Okay, you can still do that. Let me have a look at something. I have a book called A Guide to Better Thieving, which it says I stole. Right. So my armor rating is 79. It's 100 with that on. Ooh, I definitely feel like that is what I should be doing. First of all, let's just get rid of the evidence that we stole anything. I want to go back to the blacksmiths and upgrade that helm.
Got some good pieces out. Blades,
You
rounds,
have...
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You do have refined moonstain. Brilliant.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
There we go. Now, let's go back up to Dragon's Reach. Yep. Doing the Civil War quest line as a Stormcloak. And gotta say, actually, this will be interesting. I've got to say, we're doing pretty well, is what I was going to say. Hang on a sec.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
What have we got for sale? I want...
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah. What's the biggest filled soul gem you've got? Grand Soul? It does not quite seem big enough, I guess. I don't know. But we'll take one of those. What I wanted to do first is quickly come up here and see if they've updated the map here. They have. So, yeah, Fortius, we're doing the Civil War quest line as Stormcloaks, and so far we've taken over Whiterun, Falkreath, and the Reach. My mission at the moment is to head to Halemarch. That's all we got left to take over. So that will be interesting. Okay. I'm going to quick save here because I'm not sure, entirely sure I want to do this. But I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to come in here and I'm going to pick my helmet. And then I'm going to fortify Magicka. It's 20 points. I think the hood was 30 points originally. And the Grand Soul Gem. And there we go.
But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
What can I put on the Elven armor? Magicka regen would be good if I get another soul gem for that. The boots, I don't think I really need to worry. I could put sneak on them. Gauntlets. I could put fortify Magicka on those as well. How many more decent gems has he got?
Spells and incantations for
I think he's only got one more Grand Soul Gem. Those are empty. It's lesser, that's common. Let's have a look. So, I think what I want to do is on the armor, I want to do Magicka regen. And we'll do that. And then on the gauntlets, we'll fortify Magicka. It's only 6 points though. What am I going to get on the... It won't let me do the boots? Oh, because I've already chosen an enchantment. So the boots, what sort of sneak improvement am I going to get? 4%. What can I put on the cloak? Yeah, let's just do that on the cloak, I think. Until I can get a higher level. I don't want to put just like 6% on something. Right. So my magic is probably not quite as good as it was. 256. Let's just take off everything that's giving us magic. I want to double check on that. So that, and that. Oh, and oh, that's off. Good. What's our magic in now? Yeah, so it's 210 untouched. Very good. That's what I thought it was about there. So we want that on, we want that, we want that. Was there anything else that I'm forgetting? Oh, and the cloak. Very good. I'm probably going to do an Imperial run-through on the quest line as well. I started one several weeks ago. And did a little bit of it, but yeah, we have to go to, let's go back and finish this, because that's what we wanted. We wanted the house, didn't we? Hang on, undo that, do that. Right, so we will come back to Windhelm. So it's over this way. Get assistance from Jawleaf. Is that Jawleaf? No. Who's Jawleaf? Excuse me, Jawleaf. I don't know. We'll come down here. Talk to this one.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder. Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you.
Yeah.
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with, well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course. I'm too busy tending to the dead to spend my time making more of them. And I wouldn't very well tell you about the cuts if I had made them, now would I? Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Don't see why. She's a hunk of meat at this point. Okay, so I've already examined the crime scene, but sure, I'll do it again if you really think I should. Silly game. There's nothing here for me to actually click on to examine. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Get assistance from Jawleaf. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that, and I'll try talking to the guard in a minute if I don't have anything better. It's 12:45 a.m. So he's asleep by the looks of it. Let's try talking to the guard. No, I already searched the body previously, but yeah, we'll come out here, we'll see if the guard says anything. It's not the same guard that we talked to previously, so I just don't know if that's going to affect anything. But
you hear that? I swear there's something out there in the dark. All right then. Go cast your fancy magics. All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here.
yeah, so did I. It goes to someone's house. Let's see if anything's different if we go there now. Okay, that now says we've examined the crime scene. So it wasn't actually the murder, where the body was. It was follow the blood trail to the house. So I think getting access to... Let me just see if the map shows anything, but I'm pretty sure... Hang on, let's go back to this house. I'm pretty sure they're getting access to Haldrum, or however you pronounce his name, is probably going to require us to talk to the steward first. Maybe? Like, surely this house is not... Yeah, see, it's still locked. I'm not going to pick the lock just to try and get access to the house. Like, that's just not going to happen, alright? Can I get over the fence? No, I can't. Okay, and does this go through to the keep? It does. Very nice. Okay, so... let's go and wake up the steward, or whatever you want to call him. Oh, no, he's down this way. Here he is.
Any luck finding the butcher? Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
And Tova is... well, somewhere out there. Is she one of the ones... she might be one of the merchants. Maybe. That feels like that's where that is on the map. So we'll see what happens when I get out there. Okay, guard's no longer here. Not in there, maybe? No. Okay, so there's a couple of houses up there. Right. Let's just check to see if we have anything better than the Orcish. We don't. Okay. Still need to keep an eye on that because the ability to it's not really upgrade, because it's not like you do with the normal weapons where you upgrade them. You can still upgrade this bow, but once you've got, say, the iron bow, you can use that to make the steel bow. And similarly, let's see what happens here. Maybe one more hour. Is anyone going to come out? Oh, it's unlocked. Very nice.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
You look like you've been... Well, I don't know whether that red is supposed to make it look like you've been crying or drinking or both.
I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me. Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know? Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Okay, cool. I'm also not sure what we're going to find here, so bow out, look for clues, blood, 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 investigate chest. From the marks on the floor, it looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. Beware the butcher, butcher's journal. Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Gordano if you spot any suspicious behavior. And then the journal. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I've found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. Oh, please, please don't be Frankensteining something. The city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Idiot guard showed up at just the wrong moment and I had to turn about just out for a stroll and so forth. There will be other chances, but the time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold. Okay, so he's a mage. All the wasted minds up in their towers. They only explore the magic they already know. I am discovering new magic here, something deeper than the cantrip shenanigans. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us, perhaps older than the world itself. I am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proving to be a bit too cautious, but those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons, worth the effort tonight. Okay. What else we got? Okay, so these have been left over from the previous occupant moved out. Let's just make sure we got some light. These haven't been used for ages. Okay. Ugh. Sorry. It's I've only been streaming for 6 hours, so a little bit weary. Oh, come on. Please don't do this. Don't do another one of those cupboards against the walls that you push. More of the butcher flyers. Okay, it actually doesn't look like there's anything behind it, so that's good. I'm glad they didn't do that. Oh, but hang on, there's one here as well. Seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. They did it. I'm going upstairs to look up there while I sort of let my rage slowly subside that they had to do that yet again. Because you've got the whole thing in Riverwood, in the Inn of Riverwood as well. Delphine's little hidey hole that is just like so cliche, and then they've done it here again. I mean, and there's also. I was just about to say, at least they didn't use a bookcase, but then they used a bookcase over here. There's that little house that's right there on the map, just up from Falkreath, where your house you build is just over here, and it's right there. Pine Hollow, I think it is, and it's got the bookcase up against the wall that you can move out of the way and go down in and investigate the thing. I mean, I suppose there's only so many things that you can do, but, you know, carpet with a trapdoor underneath it, what have you. Okay, so I don't want to take the basket full of body parts. I'll take the wine. Yeah, so there's embalming tools here, there's linen wraps, nothing up there. He's been snacking on goat cheese and bread while he's doing it all. And there's more. Oh, this is an altar. Oh, okay, and there's a book on the altar. Won't tell me what. An altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. Butcher's Journal, Volume 2. 17 tendons and assorted ligaments. 173 fragments of bone for assemblage. Approximately 4 bucketfuls of blood, Nord preferred. 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from a thigh. 12 yards of flesh before cutting. Star scrying to the edge of the ice mind, look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when a spark will revive, when the rotted unites under most skillful hands. Translation from Ultima text as interpreted by the Aelids and first transcribed by Ultima. Province and authority unknown. Soon. Okay, I think I want to take that though. I can take the mead. Now that I've investigated the altar, I can take the mead. I really wish that... I haven't looked, and I probably should, but I wish there was a bug that stopped you slipping on bones all the time, because it always happens. It's so annoying. It is like the seminal thing about Skyrim, is that you often slip on bones. And it'll often shoot you across the room when it happens. So, okay. You mean to tell me I haven't looked for all of the clues? What does the map say? Does the map... The map is basically saying going back to the palace. It doesn't seem to indicate that there's any more clues in here. But let's just be 100% sure. So, there's nothing else amongst this stuff that talks about investigating. Like, we don't investigate the embalming tools or the linen wraps. There's nothing behind the little cupboard there, or whatever you want to call it. We've investigated the altar. There's nothing else here. I feel like we have to go. Yeah, I've read all of those before. There's no sense reading them again. There's nothing on the table. There's nothing there. We did that. He went upstairs. There was nothing up here. We'll double check, but... Is this going to be the house that they're going to offer me? It is. This is the house that I'm going to get. For 12 grand. I get a murder house. I get a bloody... Oh, investigate bed and chairs. Stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. I don't see anything when jumping up here. I can't move that chair. Yeah, I can't put any of that stuff up on top of it. Still have look for clues. I don't feel like I'm up on top. There we go. Did all of that. Did all of this. Can't move the bed, can't move either chair. I don't remember exactly what it said about this. So there's one more clue apparently. Let's go back downstairs. Have another look. I haven't been... There's really nothing here underneath the stairs. There's no clues about the blood there or there anymore. We've done all of that. The chest was fine. There's no way to drag the chest, even though it said originally it was dragged there previously. There's nothing special about the windows. Nothing special about the spider's web. Where is all the light coming from? That is really weird. How is the light... Okay, so these windows here, nothing special about them. So we did the pots and pans. There's nothing under them. Nothing else there. Nothing over here. Nothing here. Nothing on there. So we've basically done everything downstairs. Nothing here. I don't see anything behind. Nothing on top of that. Nothing up on top of that. Nothing in the basket. Nothing in the bucket. section of wall doesn't really look like it lines up properly, but there's a light, there's a window behind there. I mean, I can pick up all of these embalming tools, but I don't think that's really got anything to do with it. There's nothing up there. Nothing on the back of the false panel. Should be darker down here because there's really only a little bit of light coming through that window. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything written on the ceilings. Yeah, I don't know. This has got me stumped. It's probably one of those things where it's just this tiny little thing that you have to run your mouse over to find it. And I find those incredibly annoying. Like, it feels like there's something to do with this, right? But you can't pick up the chairs and set them up the right way. So, like, it doesn't feel like it's anything to do with this rafter here. You can't do this beam here. You can't do anything with that. I suspect it might be something to do with one of these windows, maybe. But I just can't get high enough or something. There's nothing obvious about the walls. There's nothing obvious about the floor, although there's a couple of holes right there, but I think they're just part of the textures. There's nothing under the bed that I can see. I can't drag the bed. Or push the bed in any given direction. That sort of forms a couple of circles there, but I don't know if it's significant or if it's not. I don't even know what it is meant to be, whether it's meant to be glass or whether it sort of looks like glass, but it sort of doesn't. Are all the windows and everything the same sort of design? They appear to be. There's nothing I can do with that chair. Hang on a sec. I grab this bucket and this basket. Is there anything else? The pots are not going to be worth it. That spiderweb isn't significant. The walls are not significant. So the grabbing the bucket. So there's nothing I can do with this. I can't move the chair. I can't move that. This looks a little weird, the way it's set up. The other thing that I've thought of doing is going out of the house and looking around the outside to see if there's anything out there that's significant. Let's close that. I wonder if there's something that is significant once you've closed that for whatever reason. Now hang on, there's also this. So there's nothing here. Why was there so much blood right here against the wall? And where does that equate to upstairs? I don't think it really matters, but let's have a look. Sort of up here somewhere. So what I wanted to do with the bucket and stuff is wanted to see if I could somehow put the bucket up on here and let me climb up even higher, but I got my doubts, and for whatever reason it keeps wanting to put the bucket up the wrong way. Come on, I want the bucket the other way so that the handle is up. Damn it. Okay, hang on, grab it from the, no, okay, grab it from, no, okay, this isn't doing it. I mean, if this is going to be one of those things that after you know it, it sticks out like dog's balls, I'm going to be very disappointed. Because otherwise, it's something so bizarre. Yeah, well, there's nothing on the bottom of the bucket. And there's nothing on the bottom of the basket. This is gonna drive me nuts, I think. At this point, I am going to go outside, have a quick look around out there, see if there is anything that piques my curiosity. But yeah, this is just ridiculous. That if there is still a clue in here, it's going to be something that's going to have me probably in a rage, to be honest, because I don't see anything here. Slump. I am doing the mission about a murder of young women in Windhelm. Strange amount of light up there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any other clues inside here. I mean, the bloodstain out here is already gone, so there's nothing different in here. Unless it's a timed thing, which again, I really hate timed quests. There it is. Oh no, I thought maybe it was a piece of paper underneath the wooden plate. Is there anything? There's nothing on the bottom of the plate. I don't need to investigate the bread or the cheese. None of these bones. There's nothing on the bottom of the tankard. There's nothing more on there. It's not giving me any options with any of that stuff. None of that. Nothing there. Nothing written on the side. Nothing there or there. Aha! A strange amulet. Right, that's what it was. Let's have a look. What does the strange amulet say? But is it just called strange amulet? It is. Ooh, scary, scary. Yeah, all the blood's gone. Someone's gone to some effort to clean it up.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his... I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He might even give you a bit of gold for it. Oh, have you been told? Ask her about it.
Okay. So that is a good idea, talking to Calixto. But I think I'm going to quickly just check in with the steward here. Calixto's probably not going to be open again. Spent so much time in that house doing nothing. Yeah, well, I'm just so many times, you know, I check every board. No, that's not what I said. Okay, you're saying the same thing. Yeah, I've seen so many things in games where, you know, there'll be one tiny little spot on the wall. And unless you know how to look for it, like some games make it really obvious, right? Other games, not so much. And unless you know exactly what you're looking for, sometimes little buttons on the walls and things like that can be really hard to find. So that's what I was looking for, like any out-of-place nail holes or anything like that that might have been... And he's locked. Of course he's locked. Actually, I think you just gave it away, David. I have a funny feeling I have heard something about this mission before. So I'm not going to say anything, but I got this funny feeling that I know why you said that. What time do you open your House of Curiosities? There we go. I suppose he's an old man, he doesn't take it too soon.
Let me see. Yes. This is the Wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold. Unford? Bah, it's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
No, I think I will hold on to it.
Yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. The Wheelstone? Have you decided to sell it yet?
No. So, yeah, he's going to be the butcher. The court mage. And if that's the case... no, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted either. Where is my bow? Ah, it is not favoured properly. Damn it. Yes, it is. Oh, it's only showing... That's why. It's only showing spells. Quick cast shock arrow. Here we go. We want to do a lot of damage very quickly to this guy if we have to.
Any luck finding the butcher? Travel.
Well,
of course, the investigation. I've never seen anything. Might even give you a bit of gold for it. If you'll excuse me, I must return.
So... I don't get it. Follow up on the clues. It wants me to go back outside. Or talk to him, but he's got nothing new.
Are finding victory across the... Grew up here. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive.
Can't remember which way it was to get to the mage. Certainly wasn't there. Okay, so it must be up through this other door. That's the barracks. Well, it's just... What does it want me to do outside? Has it got somewhere to go? I already followed up on the clues from Hadjum. I don't get it. I've been to the House of Calixto's. This is a really janky quest. What else is it trying to get me to go to?
The divine smile.
Is he out? Oh, who's this? Oh.
Be on the lookout. I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught. They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own? Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Okay. I do think that sometimes they need to have a little bit more information in the quest about what you're supposed to do, because it's just not obvious at times that you're supposed to talk to that woman, for example. The only way I found her is by following.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof? I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
Oh, I didn't have to confront him myself. Excuse me. Can I want to buy the house now?
You're coming with me. We're finally going to arrest the butcher.
Yes, sir.
I want to see this. No, but what I mean by it being not obvious is, like, it wasn't clear that I was supposed to talk to her. There was nothing in the description text at all. If it wasn't for the fact that I followed the icon on the HUD and saw that, oh look, there's a woman walking around with a symbol above her head, that means I have to talk to her, I would not have known. You know, I would have wandered around Windhelm for hours.
You're under arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candleheart Hall and Frigga Shattershield and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
Make your excuses from the Bloodworks, wizard. Get him out of my sight.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
This isn't over.
I've got to say though that the programmer in me has me wondering, what the hell? Where's he going? He's going to sit back down. Okay, they're taking him into the Windhelm barracks. The programmer in me is wondering that haven't saved in so long. Thank you. You told me to save 44 minutes ago, St. Salvius. Yeah, it's been way longer than that. The programmer in me has me wondering whether it actually goes through all of this. Like, if these characters are actually walking around, I could be on the other side of the world and these guys are actually walking. Or if it just says, okay, the player is in sight, we better actually do this and walk all of this way. Because if the programming is that they actually all do this, even if you're half the world away, that's actually an overhead that doesn't always have to be there. But it's interesting that they've gone to the extent that if you follow them, you can see them do this entire thing. And I think that's pretty cool. You really think this cell is going to hold a necromancer?
In you go. God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Mind what or who you practice this on. Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
I sort of feel like that after a certain amount of time, he probably breaks out. Now, about this house.
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Do
Travel safely.
I really want to spend that amount of money?
It's dangerous out there.
Well, I mean, if he's not the murderer and another woman gets murdered, then we will know and we'll be able to let him out. I am going to do something a little bit interesting. We're going to get the house, but we're going to get the house my way. So apparently, you can pay anywhere from 8,000 to 12,000 gold for that house. So this is a tiny bit risky, but I think this will work. So let's quick save. Let's talk to Lydia.
Lead the way. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Here's everything I have.
No. Now, how do I give gold to her? There. That's how I give gold to her. So I want to give her... say that amount. So I've got 8,000 now.
It's an honor to serve you.
No, I don't want anything else. Actually, let's be safe. Let's get her to come with me. I just don't trust what happens if I tell her to go away and then I come back later and find that the 6 grand that I just gave her is gone. So now, if I come back to the Palace of Kings, and of course it'll be like 2 in the morning, so, oh no, we're good. So if I come in here now and say I want to buy the house, there is a fake wall behind that door. See, if you go right up to the door, not on this side, but on the outside, right? Go right up to the door, stick your face in it, and be over on the left-hand side and go open. No, I didn't see it this time. There is a blank wall behind that door. And we're waiting for the steward to turn up. So let's rest for another hour, maybe. Good. Now, if I want to buy the house from him now, it still says 12 grand.
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds. Travel safe.
Maybe it's the first time you talk to him. The game says, the wiki that I was looking at says that it will charge you between 8,000 and 12,000 depending on how much money you have on you. But it doesn't work.
I'm not much of a strategist, The house I mentioned earlier is still available if you want. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. If you'll
I don't know how...
What's on your mind?
No, come with me. I don't know how much space we're going to have in this... how much like storage and stuff is going to be in this new house, but anyway. What... it was the key to... Yeah. It is. So that is now our house. Let's just double check that it's on. Yeah.
My job's simple enough. Luckily, yes. Rare son of a...
So yeah, just curious as to what state this is going to be in. Absolute garbage. At least this chest should now be a place where I can store stuff. Like keys that I don't want to carry around. And that. And... oh, no, I'm going to sell all those embalming tools. Or give them away if I have to. Don't need those. Helgen Keep key I don't need. Not using the pickaxe or the woodcutter's axe much, so I should get rid of those. I'll put that away for the moment. I don't want those. I'm going to sell that. Sell those. Yeah, we'll sell everything else we don't need. Let's double check. There's nothing... God, they didn't even clean that up. I'm expected to do everything to make this place livable. Oh, there is a bed. Right. With my bucket still on it. And a wardrobe. Well, and the basket. Oh, actually, this might be a good spot. I wish I could, like, drape a curtain over here. I mean, I do have those linen... No, I want the bucket up the right way. Yay! And it's in a pretty well perfect spot. So there's the commode. Yeah, how much? I didn't read the book. I should quickly read the book on how much it's going to cost to refurbish this place. Because I don't have a lot of money now. What do I have? 2,000. Thanks for the follow, Sock. I hope you don't mind me calling you Sock. Kitchen, the fireplace, living room, alchemy laboratory, enchanting laboratory, upstairs landing, bedroom, child's bedroom. I don't want that. Okay. Doesn't tell me the prices though, but I guess it won't be too bad. Let's put that book away. Where was it? There. Okay. Yes, we will go and sell a few things. That guy looks a bit suspicious. Just standing here in his rags in what is basically the upper class neighborhood of Windhelm. Did I have anything I could sell to you? Okay, all the embalming tools and the linen wraps and 139 steel arrows, which I kept for some reason. I don't know why. Do you have anything else I would need? I don't think so, because I don't need bows or arrows or armor at the moment.
Whether it's armor
Let's see if they've got any new
Got a pretty full stock of
potions in stock since last. No, don't want it. I'll take that. And then let's see what you have today.
I don't haggle. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No, I don't think I can afford that right now.
Thank you for your honesty.
So yeah, the only thing oh, I didn't want that. That's alright. In fact, let's just drop it. Yeah, let's just go and sell the strange amulet. That gives us, what, 500 gold?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Welcome to the house of...
No, Sock, it's not my first time playing Skyrim. I have completed Skyrim 3, the main quest line 3 times. This is my first time doing the Civil War from the Stormcloak side. He won't buy it now.
My sister and I want... As we journey... I think she would be happy to know that our collection... Indeed, I did. For a few... Very well. If you change your mind, you can usually find me.
He won't buy the damn amulet now. That's a pain in the butt. I thought I had to keep it as part of evidence. Otherwise, I would have just sold it straight away. Okay, I'm going to head back to the house. Get my bearings this way. And wow, I've been streaming for 7¼ hours. No, this way. Yes, it is definitely time to call it a day, I feel. Yeah, no, I did just notice I was dropping a couple of frames there. That's why I want to finish up the stream as well, because I'm concerned I might be just about to lose the stream.
What's on your mind? Well, if you say so, be careful out there.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave it here, everybody. We are going to continue on with the main quest line, with the with the Liberation of Skyrim quest line. Next episode, we're going to head to Halmarsh and take over that. So this has been, a mammoth stream for me, 7 hours. I don't know if Lydia can be the steward of this house, but it looks like, well, she probably can, but I need to get the house a little bit more set up, I think. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to leave it here for this episode. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Did I do a save? I don't remember. Let's do a save. No. I wanted a full save. There we go. Thanks for the cheer, St. Salvius. And yes, I will catch you all later. I want to go to the outro.